What up? Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. I'm here. Yeah. I'm going to be playing Kingdom Hearts. Not just any regular playthrough. I'm going to be playing it at level 1. I play these games on a regular basis when I literally have nothing else to do. But yeah, here I am. I'm going to be playing it. I put some stuff into the game to make it bearable because this game was made in was released in 2002. So there's some stuff that is a little annoying, like the camera, for example. But yeah, what else can I say before we start? Yeah, so basically, the way this works is that I'm going to be playing throughout the game at level 1. Gaining no experience, gaining no extra abilities, and basically making the game a bit harder because I won't have any extra stats. As we go through the game, I'll try to explain some more stuff if you guys have questions about it. It's been done a couple of times, but I'm sure people who haven't done this before or people who are just tuning in, they'll want to know. By the way, I'm posting this on YouTube. The live streams will not be available once the stream is done. I'm trying to test out some things. I'm trying to compile it into one long live stream and put it on the channel, or deciding whether or not I should put it on the what do you call it, on its own separate channel for other people to view it. I'm still trying to figure out how YouTubing works, so if I do something wrong or if I mess up on the way, then let me know. But anyway, let's get started and play the copyrighted music. Oh, that's loud.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not?
Why not? Alright, the decision a lot of people make in a lot of games, I've finally realized a choice to make at the beginning, and depending will make your run either easier, harder, or just more fun. In this case, we have to choose between a sword, a shield, and a staff. Sword for the people who want to go gung-ho and be very powerful and very weak defensively. The shield if you want the good abilities early, and mostly for the runs where you start at the hardest difficulty. Now the staff, the favorite choice because people like magic but don't know that in Kingdom Hearts 1 magic is either really broken or very weak. But the weird thing is, in this case, we need to pick the staff, because magic is going to be our most important attacking tool in this run, since we're going to have no abilities and little to very little attack. So now we have to give up something too. I think it was the sword or I think it was the sword. Here it is. Yes, I'm trying to use a guide because I somewhat know what I'm doing, but not really. Let's see. Okay, cool. So according to this, we have to pick the staff and lose the shield, since we won't have much defense since we won't be gaining any stats, so we'll just be getting rid of the shield. There you go. We chosen the power of the mystic and given up the power of the guardian. Not exactly my usual choice for playing the game, but hey, we need all the help we can get. We're basically just going through a bunch of early Disney princesses. First was Snow White, then Cinderella. Did you know that Snow White was released so long ago that they're just now making a remake for it that's not like some third-party studio or something? Because my goodness. But I've heard reports that the dwarves are either going to be really not good looking or normal people, which I don't know how to take that. And just like any beat 'em up game, we are going to be whacking things with a blunt instrument, not exactly a sword. Lock on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be happening a lot. Either the room is gonna get very dark or we're just gonna be falling into darkness. So yeah. Some games do that metaphysically, other games just take it way too literally. This is one of them, for the latter. Examine. Yeah, apparently since it's see-through, we cannot open it. Just... I am so glad they re-released this game to include the top button to opening stuff. I remember back when I first played it, I had to go down to this thing at the bottom to open chests, to activate abilities. It was so annoying. Can I move this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Also, we don't do this anymore. We can't carry stuff in the later games. We can only do it in the first one. I guess for every video game developer, the first game is always the test run to see what ideas we can put into the game to try out. What will we like, what will we hate, and what we can be improved on. Tell me more about yourself. Now, normally we would answer truthfully in these questions, but according to the guy, we have to be something, being indecisive. There you go. Then again, that's me always. My prized possessions. To be strong. Okay, those aren't horrible answers, but you're afraid to be indecisive, you like to collect neat things, and you want to be strong. Your road won't be easy, but rising sun awaits you during it. Yeah, sounds good. And now we have Aurora. How many people's lips get too close to their mouth when they're trying to say that name? Okay, so now according to this, we have to according to this, we got to be to a certain side. Because if we kill all of these people, we are going to level up. So we're going to drag them over all to one side. And then run to the opposite side. That way we can activate the menu. At least that's what it says. Oh. Come on, get over here. There we go. Okay, so now that we did that, we can access the menu and activate the ability that's going to hinder us for the entire game. EXP0, which is the thing that's keeping us in level 1. Now we can start whacking. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Save, making sure, because I think one time I didn't save and like I was at like either deep jungle or somewhere past that, and I didn't save. And the last time I had to go back was all the way back in freaking the first world, so I was pretty upset. So make sure that even in a challenge like this, you save often as possible. Yeesh. Yeesh. Me. Jeez, imagine that coming at you. Kind of coming out from right behind you. It's always stuck to you. Alright, now we just dodge and start hitting. Fair warning for anyone watching this on YouTube, this is going to be much of the beginning until we get access to any sort of magic. Oof. Alright. There we go. Alright, 10 minutes in and we're already beating our first boss. And this thing wants to take us with him. You are the one who will open the door. The door. Ah. Alright, time to skip around because now we're in the tutorial part and... Oh, here's another thing that I like about the PC versions of the game. We can look to turn the volume down all the way down. Well, technically to 1, so we'll still be able to hear something, but thanks to some mods I found online, I can turn it all the way down so we can listen to some nice music in the background. Trying to make sure it's not too loud. Not too loud, so because last time the music was so loud, you can barely hear my voice, and my mic was far from my face, so you couldn't even hear me. So now we just yeah, go through tutorial stuff. Yeah. So how have you guys been in your day? It is 2:30 where I am right now, so it's still pretty early in the afternoon. I woke up, went to go get my phone fixed because I worked taking out Christmas lights in the beginning of the year, which was a month ago, now that I think about it. And big lesson I took from that is to make sure that when you're carrying a very, very heavy ladder, make sure not to squeeze it against you because it will crush your phone. Which is funny because my phone has fell on multiple occasions, but this is the first time it actually had any damage. So, life lesson: it can survive being dropped, but it can't survive being crushed. Take that how you wish. Where next? In any tutorial game, we gotta gather some stuff. In this case, that, and I think we're supposed to get a cloth somewhere. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, cloth. I see the 2 logs, the rope, the cloth, and I forgot. And was there anything else? I don't think so. Anyways, I think that's it. Cool. Make a little potion. Potions! You know, I still haven't found a place to watch like a very good sunset. I've seen sunsets that are like this, but like never with a good view. It's always like either from a car or I'm inside a building somewhere. You know, I just want like the best view I can get somewhere, not just of a sunset, but of a starry sky. Any of you ever wanted something so specific that you just never found it yet? Donald, Goofy, and their weird armor. Today we are going to be going past the door that she was standing in front so we can get to the second part of the island and start our usual race. Will I win? Will I lose? Will it matter? Not really. But hey, who likes to lose? Nice obstacle course, don't you think? Obstacle course. There are a lot of words I just cannot say right. Let's go! Out of my way. There's so many options to win, but some are very risky, so I try not to take the risky path and just gung-ho all the way through. He's gaining on me. Oh, I can make it. Going down. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can win. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. There we go. I think I lost. Ah. Dang it, I lost. Man, it's always I win. Either I win or I lose, and my god, because of stupid things like that. I should. I either like standard real too close to this, or I have to be at a right distance to do that. Oh well. What are our items today? A seagull egg, 3 mushrooms, 2 coconuts, and 3 fish, and water. Okay, so coconuts. Apparently these are palm trees, so we can just whack these until we get the coconuts we need. Yeah. Okay, there's one. What's wrong with brown coconuts? Or like, are they unripe, or like they just like old, or that can't be right. There it is. Second coconut. No, let's see. Here we can find a mushroom. See it right here. The other mushroom, which took me forever to find the first time I played this game, was over here. And drinking water, we can either get it from the waterfall that's in the first area, or in this little spot right here. But apparently that's drinking water, or drinkable water, I guess I should say. And we catch our fish. Hey, fishies. They brought the swim mechanic back in Kingdom Hearts 3 and they improved on it so much, but I did Missing 2. I'm not sure where they would need it because there weren't that many places where you can swim on, like, over the top of it. But in Kingdom Hearts 3, since there was a lot of places you had to swim, so they improved on it. Man, people bash on Kingdom Hearts 3 so much for it being like a incomplete story or stuff, but like I'll admit the story is important, but like gameplay wise it was phenomenal. I mean, the Osaka team did really well. Sure, it didn't start out that way. I mean, Birth by Sleep is not exactly a diamond in the rough, but like it's still a good game. And we go all the way in here and find the third mushroom and activate the cutscene. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Just have to make sure my voice was going through. Yeah. Guy in a cloak that starts the very confusing plot and to this game, which is not exactly that confusing, but it does become a head scratcher. So we got the 2 coconuts, we got the 3 fish, we got the seagull egg, we got the water. I think that's everything. Okay. The last shells. I wonder how you punch a hole. I wonder how you like make a hole into a seashell without breaking it like in half, because they're so brittle. All right, tomorrow's the big day. See, why can't I have that sometimes? Do I have to be in like on an island to have a view of a sunset like that? Because it's so beautiful. I can't keep watching. If not, I'll be petty. All right, now let story stuff begin. Oh, those storms. Oof, imagine seeing that. Imagine being the only person to see something extraordinary like that. Apparently that light meant something. It wasn't just Sora just getting the Keyblade. Apparently that light meant Sora touching Riku's heart. So it, but a lot of people had to do like really think about what that meant. That like, I don't know how to feel about that when a game shows something and they don't really explain it. So gamers have to, and theorists have to like really think about what it means. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong, sometimes they just become so, God, I can't think of the word, so extreme that their theories just go out of hand. Yeah, that meant something too. And now we fight. We fight giant black colored golem with very weird tendrils. So bring it on, big guy. Yes. Come on. Oh, I'm stuck in the... Ah, come on. Taking a good look around. This is what the like the big island was reduced to after it was just absorbed into this thing. Like it's just a little piece of it. I think it's nice little attention to detail. By the way, that was super easy. Just easy. I won't stay that way for long, but still, it was pretty easy. Hanging out for dear life. Ah! Oh, I saw there at the end, like he was just stuck in that in one position instead of just still flowing, getting smaller. You don't notice a lot of things about the games you used to play until much later. Ooh, here, just a second. I have returned. So sorry about that. Apparently I was getting a phone call from someone who wanted to offer me a job. Huh. It was an office job at that. So I don't. So she saw my resume on the website. I'm honestly not sure for what exact position or which company they're working, but apparently they work for like the city I live in, and it's just a simple business administrative job, which is something I kind of wanted for a long while. So hey, if it goes well, I might actually have my first office job, like my real office job. So that's something. They saw my resume. They're gonna be sending it to the manager, and I should get an interview. So yeah, exciting. To put a little context into why I'm sounding so like grateful right now is because I am currently unemployed. I've had a lot of backstage stuff happen within the past month, honestly, that I really could have used a win, especially on the job front. So this call is actually really great. I hope it goes somewhere. So yeah, that was my phone call. In the meantime, I'm just gonna keep going through here, seeing what is next. We made it to the first world. We literally got kicked out of our old world because it was swallowed up by these things. Yeah, these things look creepy. And they are called ants. No, I'm just kidding. They're called heartless. Like, my friends really hate calling these, really like calling these things ants, and like I see the resemblance, but like I respect the series too much to call them that. They're called shadows. That's their proper name. I don't know why I'm bashing these things and I'm not getting any experience, but I think I'm supposed to. I got an item drop from one of them, so that will be useful later. Yeah, back I go. Oh, there we go. Yep, this is gonna be me running away from stuff, because if I can't level up, then I shouldn't really fight them unless necessary. The first time I did this, for the first time I did this, I went through every single shop that's in that area just to see Donald and Goofy walking through a door I walked 2 rooms ago, and I thought that was necessary. But then you get older, you find out secrets that you should have known earlier, or you play a game long enough to learn a new trick or two every once in a while. Like, for example, you don't have to beat this guy. You can, it's possible, and you get something out of it, but it's not necessary. Because in story you lose either way, or you pass out either way. By the way, I like this design so much. I can't wait to play his game eventually, because it's a freaking gunblade. So we're just gonna I thought I could time it, but nope. Leon. His real name is Squall, but in the Kingdom Hearts series they call him Leon because his full name is Squall Leonhardt. A cool name, by the way. It's cool. I like the name. And anyway, that's our first instance of seeing Final Fantasy characters in a Disney property, because Tetsuya Nomura, the great creator of the series, thought it would be an interesting idea to put these things together, and now we have lots of games and more are coming soon because of it. So I'm glad it went well. Bum bum. Free elixir. We need it. Apparently you can get another one somewhere. Come on. That's great. Prepare myself. Prepare yourself. I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna hate that saying much later. And find the leader we shall. We are getting the heck out of here. Run! Sorry boys, I'm not interested in fighting you. I want your boss. Where are you? Where are you? Actually, hang on. Let me see if there's. Let me just take a quick peek at the guide to see if I'm missing anything. Nope, I'm doing good. Just gonna keep finding my way through. Actually, should I put a death counter somewhere? Should I put a death counter somewhere now that I think about it? Considering, just to put into emphasis how not easy this challenge is. Maybe I should, yeah. Well, of course I have to lose first. The one that gets Leon does not count. So. Bring it on, boys. Yes, a little teamwork, baby. And now we got this wonderfully colored enemy, calling it the guard armor. Yes. I'm just gonna keep whacking it. I'm gonna slam. Oh man. Oh, thanks, Donald. Ah! Ugh. Yeah, this thing keeps. Ooh, nice. Gonna slam. Ugh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Get down here. Ah, oh, mamma mia. Oh. I did not want my first loss to be against this thing spinning like a top. Okay, we did it. And that is our first boss defeated. I'm sad we don't get to see much of this guy in later Kingdom Hearts games. We only see him in this one, in Chain of Memories, and also in 358. But we don't see him again like in any other game. I'm kind of miss it. yes, our view of the villains of this game. It's actually kind of interesting because like whenever you're a kid, you kind of get into the character of the protagonist in the Disney movie or in any kind of movie, and you just like want to take a whack at the villains of the movie. Well, in this game, you can, because they all apparently know each other and are teaming up to freaking take over the freaking world. It's really nice. And their leader is freaking Maleficent, which they haven't really done much with her after this game. So hopefully in future titles they'll do something. That's all I wish for. $500 money. Thanks for the cash. And now we get some other extra goodies. Now that we have Donald and Goofy with us. We now get the power of fire. Our first magic and our first ability in dodge roll, which is, as you guessed it, the main way we're going to be dodging people and enemies. And little Jiminy Cricket. So now we only have so much AP to learn abilities since we can't level up. So whatever we equip, we learn, and whatever, it's going to be very, very important. Any equipment, any abilities, any magic we get, it's all very, very rare and very scarce. So we have to use it wisely. Trinity marks. I've been seeing rumors that we're gonna get this back in Kingdom Hearts 4. It'd be nice, but it depends on whether we're getting Donald and Goofy in the next game. Form of movement and fire. And some more money. An extra 100. All right, let's take a look at the guide real quick. Just looking real quick to see what I'm gonna have to do. Trying to think of what other stuff we can do. We're just reading through to see what we do, what we can do. Okay, yeah, so all right, I read it. Now let's move on. All right, now we go down. Welcome to the gummy ship. One of the most boring things people have said are in the games. And in the first game, I completely agree with them because it is slow. You have no way to speed up except with items you get later, and you look really ugly doing it. But the funny thing is that in this game, you can literally just be like a couple of pieces of a ship and still be considered a ship, which makes you go faster. You'll have little to nothing of health and firepower, but you'll go fast. But it's just a simple shoot 'em up thing. Shoot 'em up? Is that the term? No, there's a term called beat 'em up, but not shoot 'em up. Shooters. I think that's it. There we go. Man, it's already 3 o'clock. That's shocking. Yeah. Basically, the best advice I can give you is in the beginning routes, when you have to use the gummy ship, you just stay in place and hold the button until you get to the end. It's in the last. I think it's only in the last one that you need to like move around, because some ships will just like literally kamikaze you to kill you. And considering we are not leveling up the gummy ship at all either, it's best to pay attention at one of the last ones. Anybody know what lo-fi stands for? Because I have no idea. Like, I know that lo-fi means basically just like chill, relaxing music just to get you by the day. But like, what does the word lo-fi actually come from? Low fix, low something, I don't know. Doesn't work. All right, so now we go to our first Disney World, the Olympus Coliseum. And we're only going to be here for a couple minutes because we just need to grab one thing. Looks nice, doesn't it? What this is just a giant arena for you to come back and at many points in the game when there's more enemies, when you progress more in the story, and to get good items. I think that's it. Oh, I know there's a Trinity here. Ah, puppies. We're gonna need to find all of them for some stuff later. And now we talk to Phil. We try to move this, but it is increasingly heavy. So I tell him, hey man, we can't move this, it's too heavy. And then he can't move it, and then whoever plays the game knows. Okay, so now we're gonna be doing some trials to get our license to fight. A license to fight. You know, they always do that in animes. Like there's things called guilds, and people need licenses to be part of the guilds or become an adventurer and stuff like that. Who thought of that? Like is that like, I understand like that's what people need to get paid in guilds and stuff, but why the licenses and everything? Is there like no honor among adventurers or something? I know the saying honor among thieves, but I don't know. I guess adventuring is a business just like anything else, and some things you sometimes just gotta do it right. Random thoughts to have. Yeah, random thought indeed, but like sometimes some things just make you think. So are we whacking barrels? Apparently this proves that we are going to be a junior hero, or just a contender to be a hero, I think. I have 20 seconds to beat, and I missed the big one, and I'm not gonna make it. have to restart. I'm not making it. I played this game for years and I still can't do this right. I'm what would you call just a lazy gamer. I play games just because I have nothing to do or because I find enjoyment in doing it. I don't like learn the ins and outs of it. That's what speedrunners are for, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy playing the game. I mean, like, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't play it, right? Let's see if I can make the shot. Apparently you can shoot this over there, but I missed. I still have these back here. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Gotta restart again. Man. Oh, here's something interesting. I am officially sick of McDonald's chicken nuggets. Within the past year of my life, I've eaten probably too much of them. And I attribute that factor to one of two things. Me hating them, not me eating them for a year. I do that all the time. The McDonald's near me either makes them really badly. Oh, look, I got this. I got a bank shot. Anyways, back to my rant. Either the McDonald's near me makes the chicken nuggets really badly. They just like dump them in there without any thought of how the oil is, how the nuggets are, and just serve them like that. Or they keep their nuggets for a very long time and just sell them to the customers. Because mine always comes out dry and not like good tasting. Thunder. Saving. Yeah. Like I think part of it has to do with the fact that like it's probably like a South Florida, like a very, very South Florida location, because I went to South Miami once, which is further up north. It's weird because of the name. And I tried their nuggets one time when I was doing DoorDash for a while, and like those tasted good, like really good. And oh my god, another time when I was working taking down Christmas lights, I went to a Wendy's, and my god, I've never had the freshest fries as I've had from that Wendy's that one time. They were like, delicious, man. Anyways, back to the game. We got our license from some mysterious guy with a flaming head. So, and I just realized we overstayed our welcome because we're not supposed to do any games right now because we are severely underleveled. So I'm just gonna. Oh, hey Donald. Apparently we can't quit. Man, I've been rambling so long I wasn't even paying attention to how long I was pressing A for. What's up? It looks really cool. I know that's not his original look, but that's still pretty cool. Alright, let's try this game. Thunder! 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 But we're in no way ready to do this, so just keep them. Thunder! Thunder! I'm just whacking. All right, I'll count that as well. No, I won't count that yet. For me, what counts as a death? For me, what counts as a death is when I see the continue screen. That is what counts as a death. So anyway, so the only reason we're here, or the only reason we're supposed to be here, is to get the thunder spell. After that, we need to move on to the next world. Next world in the game, not die. Another thing I had to learn the hard way is that you don't, for some worlds, you honestly don't have to beat all the worlds in the game to actually beat the game. Of course, you have to go to all the worlds to get everything in, or useful spells, items, and abilities. But you don't really have to like beat anything in the game. You don't have to beat everything in the game to beat the game. Beat everything in the game to beat the game. That is a weird sentence right there. Sleepy. Food fatigue, exhaustion. Oh, would I have to be exhausted, but I didn't really do anything today. What did I eat today? This morning I ate a nice little pastelito of guava and cheese, which is tasted delicious. I had a cafe con leche, which I don't usually drink coffee, but I needed something. And then I went to McDonald's. Fries were good, chicken nuggets not so good. Should probably make myself something here at home. Ooh, see? Jeez, I gotta pay attention. Come on, there we go. You see? Sometimes you gotta pay attention. If not, little health you get, nothing. It won't carry you. Yeah, why am I tired? Oh yeah, okay. Now we have our next location, and where we actually start doing stuff. The deep jungle. No, I did not forget something. Ooh, 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 ooh. My neck is so stiff. But there's no one in the area who I can actually do a good massage. Ouch. That would not feel good. The man just fell from the sky into a tree hut. How does he not have cuts? Or bruises? Hi, kitty. Oof. Fast. Now, luckily this is a fight that we don't have to win either, so we can just let this happen. There we go. See, you don't have to win. Because Tarzan comes in, saves asses. Bring it on. You're not that happy. Soon this will be just the yawning stream. All right, so welcome to the the deep jungle. Me mispronouncing words can be my thing. And for when you do a regular playthrough, if you just want to get through the world, you gotta jump off. Which, by the way, we're gonna be coming back up to this place and jumping all the way back down many times. And I'm gonna go down the tree. I'm gonna do some sliding. So cool. That's a little thing they did here. Oh, sleepy while playing a video game. As while sliding down a tree, I just bumped into a giant branch. Oh, since we're here, we're gonna collect these things, slides. The nice thing they do sometimes is like they put the little things that you have to collect. They actually sort of do like take your attention or bring attention to it. I don't know what the right term is. Like you just see something small and spinning and like you think like, no, we need that. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Hey Jane. No yellow dress Jane for this one, just in rags. I'm gonna replace Goofy with Donald because Tarzan can heal us. I'm saving as often as I can because things will happen and have happened, so I gotta make sure I'm prepared. Slides. Just a giant castle. I knew it was missing one. I forgot where it was. Oh, there it is. Alright, so... Ooh, sneaky. I mean, snake. Why do I keep snake? Its name it's Sabor, but it's just a giant cheetah. Jaguar? Cheetah? Is there a difference? How do you tell the difference? Anyway, we're supposed to go towards the top of a tree, and since we cannot beat this thing one-on-one, let's just head over there. This is trip number 1 to the top. Get comfy because we're going to be doing this a long time. Line swinging. Oof. Yeah, you see how some of these controls are just a little wonky? Yeah, imagine that, doing that on PS2 days where you had to go to the bottom of the deck to swing. Oh, come on, controller, not now. There we go. Alright, and now we go up to the treehouse. Oh, can't see camera. You know, speaking of which, there was. Oh, there it is. Field of view, classic enhanced. Now we can look further away from myself, get a better view. That's one. That's another mod because everything before looked so close to you, but with the enhanced mod, now you get a better view of yourself and everything around you. So we just came back to the tree, and now we're gonna jump all the way back down again. Slide number 2. Down we go. Oh man, I feel like I'm running on fumes or something because I'm exhausted. What's going on today? What is going on? Oof. Heartless. Yeah, that's right. Thunder. Thunder. Magic is useful in a level 1 run no matter what you do. And now we have to go everywhere to fight some Heartless. Which is funny. It's one thing they did right in the first game, it's explaining some stuff about why Heartless appear in some places when they shouldn't. Like before, this world didn't have any Heartless. I don't know if you've noticed, but this world didn't have any Heartless when we got here. The only enemy that we had to fight was the Sabor. But that changed because of Clayton. He wanted to... Oh, come on, stay still. Oh, come on. Backstabbed by this thing? Okay, you want? Let's add a death counter. Let's see. Text. This text is from a different video I am planning to do, and don't want it to become too big, so it doesn't take too much attention. But let's change the outline into something a little more greener. Nope. There it is. Ah, perfect. So I'm going to replace this with that's good, right? Not too distracting, right? Okay. And now we can continue. This is where it's always in this world. No matter if you're playing on level 1 or a normal playthrough, you're gonna get trouble because of the sheer numbers you're gonna be facing. Whoa. See how easy it is? Sometimes it just gets too overcomplicated, and other times it's just super duper easy. That's the life of a run. Ah, these things are gonna be annoying. Where are we? Here we are. Ah, come on. Okay. All right. That's just. You see, even with the enhanced mod that they give you, it doesn't always help. Because the camera will just not cooperate with you. Okay, so that with that done. Increase this. Make sure it's accurate. Let's see if we can do this challenge with less than 100 deaths. Whether I'm good at the game from my many years of playing it, I guess we'll see. Heal up, always useful. Run away, run away, run away. And now we go up a second time, up to the tree house. Why am I doing this? Oh, right, to get to the treehouse. That seems easy because you think you just have to press it at the right time, but no, you don't. It can get confusing. Hi, mama. Ah, these things are so freaking annoying. Aeroga. Okay, that's another location. Should be at least one more. Yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming from a mile away. Nope. Nope. I see you this time. Ah! No! Oof. Oof. Awesome. We do what we can to get through these things. And now we jump off for the third time. That's all we do in this world. We backtrack so much. I'm gonna eventually just start calling this backtrack the world. With the amount of times we just go back up, down, it's ridiculous. in here. And there we go. If you see this cutscene, that means he did everything right. Now we have our final battle with the Sabor. Hey there, kitty. Damn, I thought I could catch him in the loop. Oof. Damn. If Donald, maybe if I stand behind Goofy, maybe he'll help. Oof. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Damn, I thought I had it. I thought I had a method. I thought I had a method. Oh. The old way. Oh, come on, this thing. Man. Damn. Yeah, this is where the number's gonna start going up. Cause we, I think I got him. Or not. Damn, I thought I could get him into a loop. Because if you can get him into a 3-hit loop, you basically kill him. Dang. Stand behind Goofy, see if he parries. Nope. Ah! Dang. Ah! Ah! Damn, I thought I could get him. I'm basically letting Tarzan and Goofy do all the work right here. Oh my. Come on, you. Got him. Yay, I got him. Woohoo. Playing the waiting game worked. And we now knock the tooth out and use it as a trophy. Oh, come on. And now they just bring us these things. Ugh. Back to the camp. Near treehouse. Okay, so now we equip that new item. And we go back up. Oh, no, you don't. We're not fighting you guys. Now we go up. Oh, a third time. Isn't backtracking excellent? Oh, boy. Hopefully, I think this is the last time. Yeah, sometimes it's fine just to not want to work with you. Oh, hello there. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh no, I was supposed to do that. Yeah. Hello, giant mysterious black fruit. Not sure why you're here, but we gotta get rid of you. There we go. Not sure how that was relevant to the Heartless popping up here, but I'm not gonna question. This game is over 20 years old now. My God, it's over 20 years old right now. Oh, isn't that a strain for the isn't that a strain for the brain? Ugh. And now we go back down. Hopefully for the last time. Whoop. Alrighty. Let's do one last save. And now go fight our first Disney boss. We'll deal with you later. Ah. Hey there, big boy. How you doing? Ah, monkeys. 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 Come on. Ah, mama. Tita. That's 7. Hopefully we can do this before 10. Okay. All right, so all right, now we have our first fight, first real fight. So let's keep going. Bring it on. I'll be doing this forever. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 uno dos do tra y de ah. That's why something you should just go with your gut on things. Ah, mamacita. Ah, mama. This man got some mad legs. Oh. Nope. Just 9, not 89. Not yet. Um. Okay, those power wilds are annoying. Those power wilds are annoying. They're annoying. They're so annoying. Get down here. Ah, yes. Finally, we can move on to the actual boss fight. Where he just destroys this giant wall bay. Ooh. Bring it, baby. Now we can't escape. Oh man, that thing just... There we go. Well, yeah, big boy. Over here. Ah, he just healed himself. Great. That's gonna be annoying. Some fights with 2 phases, you just... Ah. What did I get hit by? Well, back to it. Back to it. We gotta keep trying. Gotta keep trying. Get down here, Clayton. Get. Ah, man, really? Our first biggest hurdle. A guy with a gun. Not the only guy in the gun we'll be facing in this entire series, but my goodness, it's annoying. Oh, no, you don't. Ah, come on, man. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I've never seen that move ever in my life. Come on, I got no. Ah, man. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Come on. Ah, bastard can heal himself, and I hate that. What did I get hit by? I didn't get. Anyways, I've never seen that animation where he twirls his rifle around and he just hits you with it. I've never seen that animation. I hate when I get hit. Really? If it's not the monkeys, it's the lizards. The biggest problem that's causing me is the freaking animals, not the human. Which I think should be expected. Is in the jungle. The animals that inhabit it are in control. Three thunders. That's all it took. Cool. Oof, that was close. This thing is annoying. Ah, man. There we go. Yo, clan boy, up here. Face me. Come on, clan. I know you're the only one who could jump up here. Now, come on. Come on. There you go. I can't see the camera. No. Oh no, you don't. Ah, man. Now he healed himself. Annoying little tractor being little things. Ah, this fight's gonna take a while if it goes like this. You bastard. Ah, those eye beam things are annoying. And the fact that this guy can keep healing is more annoying. Ah, my goodness. It's so inconsistent. I wish I had items. I probably do that are in my inventory, but I'm gonna do it without them. Yeah. Hey there. Gotta keep this guy on his toes. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes. Oh, I just had to keep that guy on his toes and not get hit by the dang lizard in the background. Ah! Yep. Yeah, what a way to go, being crushed by your own minion. Hey, it's a lot more PG than the movie. Now we have access to healing. Yeah, now we can heal ourselves. Thank goodness. And we can get some stuff here just in case. Whoop. Oh. When you see green, you can climb. Dalmatian. Ah. Come on. Yeah. Metals. Shimming, shimming, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Or Calicum. That is very useful. Well, there we go. Ooh, cameras, cameras, cameras. There we go. Now we can get in here. Oh, I should have paused. Anyways. Mm-hmm. Means heart. No heart, no sea friends. Same heart. Clayton lose heart. No heart, no sea friends. Pretty nice wisdom from Tarzan right there. All for one, huh? Yes, all for one. Keyhole is sealed, baby. And yes, I like doing that. Don't judge me. I've been doing that ever since the first game. Ever since the first time I played this game, so I'll always do it anytime. The Nami G piece. Okay, let's move on. Now we have our first Keyblade. Which, funny enough, I thought that all the world would just hand you the Keyblade for their respective world, but in fact, it's just a little keychain that you attach to your Keyblade. That makes it change. Really cool. Here we go again. More fighting on the ship. I could have sworn I had like a different layout for this. Oops. Forgot clickiness on mouse. Can make it like that too. Just a second. Sorry, just taking a quick check on my files here. Just to make sure I didn't forget anything. I thought I had like a folder or something for this stuff. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I did, but I thought I did. I think. Yeah. It was in my downloads folder because like I had like a nice little layout here for my when I was streaming this at first. And I think I Oh, I did have one. Oh my god. I did have one. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh boy, I did have one. Oh well, too late now. I'm already an hour, almost 2 hours into the stream, and I can't do this later, so I'll just keep it like this. Yeah, just keep it. But I am going to use the bathroom and maybe get something to munch on, so I'll be right back. I decided to get something sweet, coconut flavored ice pop. Good. On to the next. Oh wait, here we go. On to the next world we go. No, for this one we actually have to move. It is true what they say. You can't really eat and drive, or do anything while you drive something. But people do it anyways. Oh man. Yeah, I guess my theory is busted, where you can just stay in the center, hold the shoot button, you'll be fine. No, you have to maneuver around. Yeah. Yes, yes, you will. Okay. All right, let's keep playing. Oh, right. Before I forget, we can equip the new Keybblade we got, the Jungle King, which looks nice. It does. No, it does not. It's not the best looking Keyblade, but it's one of the longest ones, so it should do okay for us. By the way, if you're wondering how we're gonna fight harder bosses in the game if we're still level 1, well, even though when we level up, let me start again. Even though we don't level up and gain stat boosts, there's a way we can indirectly get those, either from Keyblades and equipment, since they have their own strength stat and magic stat. The more strength they get, the more strength we get. That's including also with accessories that gives us either HP, MP, boost to the special magic we get, summon boost, stuff like that when we get to it. Yeah, that's how we get it. That's how we get our stats. Will they be useful? Yes, they will. But it's something we have so we can have like better fighting power against the stronger enemies in the later half of the game. Let's save because I do not want something bad happening. But yeah, it's sometimes you can actually do some crazy things even at level 1. Given the right equipment and stuff. The cat, the culprit, all lies in darkness. The fourth is tricky big word if you find them all. Funny, yeah. To trust or not to trust. I'll trust. You'll decide. Of all things, the Cheshire Cat telling you to trust people. Ugh. It's annoying. It gets annoying, especially. But he says we have to find 4 boxes. Well, that is actually not true. We can just find 1 and suffer the consequences. Basically, the point of finding all 4 boxes is so that when you get back to the queen, you won't have a handicap when you do the next battle. I am about to show you what I mean. See? Basically, these boxes have pieces of evidence. The more evidence we have, the better chance we have later of proving that Alice is innocent. Well, by Alice, I mean Alice in Wonderland. But if we just get 1 box and talk to the guard, we can still progress with the story, except that if we choose wrong, we get penalized. After all the trouble collecting it. Okay, let's see. Which one should I choose? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Guys, it's been so long since I did that rhyme. How does it go? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. What is it? Ah, screw it. Closing my eyes. Last one it is. Ooh. What we got? See, if we don't get enough evidence, stuff like that will happen. They'll lock away one of our teammates, either Donald, Goofy, or both. But if we find a heartless one, then we get to use them for this fight, where the queen just goes, yeah, I don't care about the laws, I am the law, and just knock them all away. Basically, we just gotta destroy this thing. Not that hard. What? Ah! That took too long, and all the cards assembled. Ugh. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so let's try this again. Technically, we have a second shot of doing this right. So, which one should we choose? Extra viewer in the chat. If you would like to participate, give me a number between 1 through 5. 1 being on the left, 5 would be on the right. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. I don't know how this will go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Guess we're doing this one. See, that's what happens if you get enough evidence. You'll have the greatest chance of your teammates not being in jail. But it doesn't really matter. We still got to do the fight. Easy. I wonder why that took me so long the last time. Apparently Alice was stolen. That happens a lot. Things just happen without no explanation until the very end, where they just say he did it. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on, there we go. I keep checking my phone to see if I get that email saying if I got the interview or not. Because the lady seemed very interesting. I'm pretty sure I'll get the interview. Whether I get the job or not, it's up in the air. No XP, just going through here. Mad Hatter and what's the name of the rabbit again? I know this guy's called the Mad Hatter, but what's the name of the rabbit? Oh, well, according to the guy, it's here, and then we get an elixir. Cool. Elixirs are very useful. Only try turning on the light. Let's see if I can bypass the enemies if I jump over the top here. Whee! Make it brighter. Would you look at that? I could bypass the enemies by just jumping on top of the furnace. They'll arise in this room, but somewhere else. The shadows might go after the doorknob. Doorknob. Well, considering the one time I actually watched the Alice in Wonderland movie to completion, I say that doorknob deserves it. No, I didn't have to battle anybody. Damn, Donald is killing it today. Oh, thunder, 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 thunder. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yo, you giant red person in the hat. Come down here. Oh, there we go. Do I have any other equipment I can equip? Nope. I can heal though. Interesting. Alright, so according to this, you know what? Let's put some in-game music in here. Some in-game music here. get me wrong, I like lo-fi, but like sometimes I miss the music from the game. Actually, since we're down here and then there's no enemies, we can take care of this, I think. Oh wait, no, we haven't unlocked it yet. We haven't unlocked it. Oh. There we go. The shadow should be here soon. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. Okay, he just set us off to die. Hi there. You ready for this? I wonder if I got that third hit. I don't remember. I know.
See ya! Thunder!
Nope. Right between the legs. Come on. Come on.
Come on! Come on! Here! Thunder! Thunder! Here! Here! Ha! Ha!
Come on. This thing is always annoying until I can do that. That's it, big man. No more cakes for you. Oh, wait, I can do this even better.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
Ooh, keyhole. You know what that means. Yeah, that's right. I have an actual keyblade. And an AverageGamingDay. Well. Splendid, you're quite the hero, but there's something you're missing. I won't tell, but I'll give you something. Now, we could have done this a lot earlier if we found all the evidence. But it wouldn't really help us. So I just got the one piece we needed. Well, you heard the man. Back to the ship. Excuse me. Oh, that dreaded sound. reason why I kept the game volume all the way down. Because who the hell wants to hear this for half the time? You can barely hear it. Yeah, sometimes when you don't pay attention, stuff like that will happen. You spot the last rocks right in front of you. And look at this, we are back in the Traverse Town. Okay, anything special I gotta do? Nope. Nope, nothing special. We can just go on and fight stuff. Oh wait, yeah, we unlocked the Red Trinity, I think. Yeah, we did. I always find it so funny. They're just slamming into each other. More Dalmatians. You gotta find every one of them in order to get a nice little gift at the end. Well, not at the end, but like near the end. We'll see. Whoop. Sorry, gents, but we can't handle you right now. What?
Come on!
I'm just gonna block him. More busting. And because I'm doing some property damage. Oh, hey, Leon. Hey, man. How you doing? What do you mean? Yep. The keyholes are literally the locks to the heart of each world. Ooh. And that's what the Heartless are after. That's how they're able to literally turn into a piece of land, or literally just a little stone off somewhere. Oh. Wait, Sora, take this with you. A nice little gem. How to use it? Please just stay silent. Alright, more puppies. Now we go home. Okay, now we go see Sid. Look out below. Hey man, heard you know what these things are. If it ain't a gummy block. You're kidding me. If you fly in a gummy ship, you don't know nothing about navigation gummies. Bunch of pinheads. Inner space, no playground. Yeah, I gotta stop. I can't do accents. At least not well, at least. Navigation gummies, things that help us get to other worlds. That's why you gotta beat them. Old book. You know, a bell. Honest, if that's what bell sounds like in video game world, I don't like them. I'm used to the regular old church bell sound. Okay, so since we didn't explore the world the first time we were here, we gotta take the long way to the next room. Oof, no. No, thank you. I do not want to fight you guys.
Fire! Fire!
Nope.
Fire!
Got us through here. Whoa. Nice rocks. Stay still. Thank you. Empty. No one here.
There's something about this musty place. It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
Kyrie?
Sora?
Now you would think he was going crazy, but it's actually pretty explainable why all this stuff is happening. Later. It's explainable later. He's not a heartless. Hands are frozen. Presto. I heard he does this in the Sword and Stone movie. I have not watched that one. One of the few Disney movies I didn't have access to when I was a kid. It's really old too, isn't it? Ah, trained in the art of magic. Oh, hi, Fairy Godmother. And according to Leon, we had to give them this thing. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Let's talk to her first. You know what this is? He became a gem instead of vanishing to his world, but only his spirit. Bippity boppity boo! Simba. Now we have summons. We can summon some allies to help us. Now these are going to be very, very, very useful for the game because besides magic, these things are our biggest weapons. Besides actual weapons. Yeah, no, just gotta save. All right, so we delivered the book. We can't really do much with it right now, so let's head back. Hey there.
There you are. What's going on?
Hey there.
Riku!
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Riku! Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Leave it to who?
Leave it to who now?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
Hi there. Hi.
Who are they?
We visited so many places and worlds, looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
Who would have thought it?
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Seriously, how did he do that?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
Oh, Sora.
Whoa. Okay, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Jeez, Donald.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku?
Okay.
Nice going.
He's alive.
Oh, well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kairi soon, too.
Maybe. Anyway, so let's get back to the let's put our music back on for a while. Okay. So where to next? Yeah, back to sit. Let's turn this on. And use the key to unlock. No, surprisingly, Sid's not there anymore, I think. Is he still in there? Nope, not here anymore. Oh yeah, he's in that room and... Okay, I can see why people miss this. Hey there. Maleficent. A witch. Yes, she is a witch. 9 years ago. Wow. So all of these people came here when they were like much younger. How old are they? Like in Final Fantasy VII, they're like in their early 20s, mid 20s. So if they came here 9 years ago, they were in their teens. Well, some of them were. I don't know how old Sid is. Yep. Warp gummies. Ow. Ow. My joints get so stiff. I pop whenever I stretch my arms. Oh, wait. Can't. Do not engage. Okay, so according to them, go up here. And we go through the gizmo shop. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. My attention was divided. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta be careful. These things can kill me. Woo. Is all of them? Nope. Nope. These things look weak, but at level 1 they can kill you without a second thought. More damage! Okay, so now we pull this thing 3 times. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. And that unlocks this and the keyhole for this world as well. So let's go into a room and out. So if we do die again, which I just remember, I got up the counter. You don't have to restart. Okay, let's use the tent we got from the very first time we were here. And I actually want to hear the battle music. It's time for a boss battle! Hey, what's up, man? Nice to see you again.
Come on!
Nope, it's not gonna be that easy. Oh. Whoa.
Heal!
Nope.
Heal! Heal! Ha! Come on! Here! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Thunder! 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 Here! Thunder! Come on! Heal!
I just gotta keep myself.
Here! Come on! Thunder! Here!
Oh no, you don't.
This should help.
Oh no, you don't.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Here! Thunder! Ha! Ha! Come on!
Easy peasy, no big deal. Apparently this thing had 2 hearts. And the first time we beat it, it was not happy. Power of wind! Arrow! Locked away and good riddance. Which also gave us an AverageGaming piece. Alright, cool. Now we can move on. And I got a text. Alright, back to the music. Now we have a defense shield. Arrow. Alright, so that's done. So I just got a nice little care package of food. Hold me over until I stop streaming, which I don't know when that will be. Now for a long now a journey to the world that a lot of people really don't like in this game. Portals. And we have a lot of bombers on us. Hey, what's up? You wanna fly into me? That's fine. Just know that I'll shoot you down. Like I am right now. And you're still flying in. While that's happening, I'm shooting a gun. Ah, yes. Agrabah. The world with annoying theme music and very annoying bosses, especially in the first game. Yeah, let's just skip. Skip this. Skipping this. We almost got hit by a spinning death beam. And let me take a quick look at the guide real quick. Because this page, this guide has an entire page for this world. Okay, so back to here. All right, so now we're going to be handling hordes and hordes of people. People, enemies, yes. Yeah, enemies, hordes of enemies. Actually, we don't have to stay here. We can just leave. And they get here. Chests. Oh, mega elixir. That can help. Oh, hey there. Yeah. No problem. Look at Blue. Okay. Alright, so now off to the desert we go. Man. That's a lot of desert. How do people live like this out in the Middle East? Some palaces, some places are just like miles and miles away from like scorching hot sands. How do they do it? All right, so according to this, we have to help Aladdin and immediately summon Simba. Jungle King Keyblade and a Jungle Leader. Ooh, you gotta love it. Ah, run away! Wow, that was super easy. That was super easy. Oh my god. Oh god, that was super easy. That is insane. Man, I can remember every single time I played this normally, and I would have trouble with that part. My goodness, and I just used Simba and just roar them. Alright, so I can replace Goofy with Aladdin. He has more strength. Alright, so now we head to his house. Nope. Nope. Okay, so according to this, we have to dodge roll to it. Apparently, if we match triangle fast enough, and if the camera will cooperate, I don't have to. Ah, Mamma Mia. Awesome. We can unlock that door and just jump across it. Not having to worry about stuff. Now we can go back to his house. Activate the next cutscene. And we move on. Now, according to this, we have to get to that other street across from us. Huh. Oop, nope, not finding these. Nope, not finding these things. These things are annoying, and I'd rather fight regular enemies. Let me see if I can cheese another one. Clear room with this. That's fine. Come on, camera, turn. Turn. Ah, come on, camera, turn. Damn it. I made it. Fire. Okay, now we can get through there. Oh wait, what is? What? Just jumping around. Just jump across here. And we good to go. Ooh, important battle. Ooh, important battle, please. Let's bump up the music. Alright. Oh, email. Oh, I wish I would have had items like a tent or something. I have elixirs, but I don't want to use those. Oh, well, here we go.
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
I'm not sure if that's the same voice actor, but whoever, if it's not,
Here I come!
Donald! Heal!
get out of here! I was stuck in the grip. I was stuck in the grip. Another death added.
Donald!
Sorry, guys.
It's not your fault, Aladdin. You're only level 1.
Donald! Here I come!
Ooh, nice, Aladdin.
Donald! Here I come!
Heal! Heal!
Sorry, guys.
Heal!
Sorry, guys.
Ah,
Come on!
I got it. I think.
Come on!
Nuts. Can't stay behind it.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, that's right. Just stay in the loop. Just stay in the loop. The pot spider. Oh my goodness. I couldn't get out of the way. Oh, okay. Okay, but I got the tech.
Come on! Come on! Heal!
Donald!
Sorry, guys.
Heal!
Donald!
Come on! Come on!
Donald!
Get away, get away, get away.
Heal! Heal!
Guys.
Heal!
Run, get away. Get away, get away, get away.
This should help.
Okay, come on.
Heal!
Get away, get away, get away.
Heal! Come on!
Not over yet! Here I come! Here I come!
Come on!
Sorry, guys.
Come on!
Come on. There we go.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
I got the loop.
Come on!
Gotta keep it going.
Come on!
Yeah, baby. The ray of light.
Jasmine! To the desert! Come on, let's move!
Alright, so now we can equip this thing. Ray of light. That lowers my strength, but it increases my MP, so I'm gonna...
Here I come.
Let's go into here. Just to get a little safe haven. Ah, make a potion. What luck. Okay, what does the guide say about here? Okay. Alright, so according to this, the next fight is an annoying one. And according to this, there's some steps we have to make sure we do this right.
Give me strength.
Now we're supposed to do this, and depending on... Ah, yes, the roar. Okay, so wait for the lasers.
Give me strength.
Ah, come on.
Give me strength. Heal.
Sorry, guys.
Really? I'm just supposed to keep doing this?
Thunder! 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 Here!
Oh my god.
Oh!
I was doing so good too. I thought I was gonna beat it on the first try. Oh man. Okay, back to it. Wow, surprised we can hear like actual animals in the background.
Give me strength.
Alright, dodge scroll through lasers. If he summons any bandits, we kill him with the roar.
Sorry, guys.
Heal! Heal! Come on!
Hey, look, a lot of them here. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, snap. Ah, man.
Heal! Oh!
I'm like, I sensed that thing was coming for me as soon as I pressed. Okay, so I know it's not hard. It's just annoying. The fight is not hard, it's just freaking annoying.
Give me strength!
Okay, dodge roll through lasers, wait if it spits anything out.
Courage!
No! Dang it. Well,
Sorry,
I ain't
guys.
going back up there.
Thunder! Heal!
Get down here.
Come on! Come on!
Okay, I got lucky there.
Heal! Come on!
Yet. Here I come. Here I come.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
This should help. Here! Heal! Thunder! Heal!
Okay, I made it back up. Whoa! 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 As long as I don't move.
Come on!
Not over yet.
This should help.
That was close. Whoa! Got it, baby. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Man. All of that so we can just go inside this thing's mouth. Okay. Okay, here we go. so now if we can just go down. Go down, find the things we need, and move on. Ooh, torn page, we need that. Cottage. Nope. Alright, so we're just supposed to look for something. Ah! Here it is.
Fire!
Boom. Yeah, reveal the keyhole and everything. I unlock what I can for later. I come on. Under ring. Where to next? Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Let's go fight Jafar. Out of my way. Out of my way, going through. Woohoo! Thought I heard something. Oh, what I'm hearing is the background music, like piece of it. Like, so much gold here, and we can't use any of it. But apparently, different worlds' currencies don't count as our own, or don't work on our own, or whatever that word. That's not what I wanted. Get this. Alright. Okay, we have items this time, and now we can go fight Jafar.
That boy again?
Yep, that boy again. That was close. I was gonna hit by something.
Thunder!
Here I come! I'm really sorry about this. Run!
He's gonna spin around.
Over! Watch out!
Salam Kazabutabas.
Oh, I can't look. Wake me when it's over, okay?
Thunder!
Salam Kazabutabas.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Wow! Awesome! Go, 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 go! I'm really sorry about this. Run! Ah, watch out!
Thunder!
Hang on.
Ha! Come on!
Things are coming to me.
Come on! Ha!
I'm really sorry about this. Run!
Yeah, it's okay,
Ah,
Feeny.
watch out!
You're too slow anyways.
Over here. Salam Kazabutabas.
Over here.
Hang on.
Quick, quick, get out of the way!
Where are you going?
Over here. Salam Kazabutabas.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Yeah, that's right.
Hang on.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Ah, watch out!
Thunder!
Over here. Salam Kazabutabas.
Thunder! Thunder!
Quick, quick, get out
Thunder!
of the way!
Ha! Come on! Ha! Come on!
I'm really sorry about this. Run!
Over here.
Excuse me. Could you run? Oh, come on, guys.
Heal! Thunder!
Excuse me. Could you run?
Yeah, I know.
Kazabutabas.
Ha! Come on!
Easy peasy. Not a big deal. And the next fight's even easy. Yeah. Alright, now we go to the keyhole. Let's see.
Genie, my final wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie.
And now we go. Even with all of that, this is one of the easiest fights in the stream.
Not here, is it just me?
Oh, Gilbert Gottfried. What a great voice actor.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
You know, I don't think I've ever seen him use that move against me.
Come on! Come on! Here! 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 Thunder! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
No, it's hot in here. There's freaking lava everywhere.
Here I come!
Come on!
Easy peasy.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
Fire. And it's a report. According to some speedruns, if you get hurt enough, you just exit the place. I think. Once that happens. See?
Earth to Al? Hello, you still have one wish left. Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others.
But for a friend.
But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
Good friends, don't you think? The 3 wishes. It says not to equip it, but I always like equipping new keyblades. And let's get back to the music. Nope. Alright, show me the whale. No whale? Oh, there it is. Who else thought that when you got to this point, you know that we think that that was just a floating top hat? It's too late. All right, now we're just basically inside of a whale, and what we're swimming through right now, is it spit. Ugh. This is we're inside monster. The thing we're inside is a giant whale, and yeah, we're just going through. Luckily, since we don't have to fight any enemies, we can just walk through stuff. We just follow the path in front of us, or side of us. Just keep going. You know you can keep going. And we keep going. And we keep going. Save. Because anything can happen. Oh, wrong way. The bowels. Oh, hi there. Oof. Heal, damn it. Yep, yep. Just a simple loop. Ah, come on. See? Easy peasy. Simple boss. We get access to cheer. Up below. Apparently the spit level's lower. Now we can do more stuff. And we finally get access to this. High jump. Now we can jump higher. The first on the long line of abilities who are the first one in the long line of abilities that are way too literal. There's a little joke that my friend made that the look on his face was completely priceless when I answered. He asked me. This was after all the ability we get all the shared abilities in the game, and he asked me if there was one called Fast Swim, and I just looked at him, and he's just like, no, you're serious? There's one that's called Fast. It wasn't called that, but like it was still hilarious to see his face because there's an ability that lets you swim faster. We just get it later in the game. But the look on his face was freaking priceless. Oh god. Oh, that was a good day. Water. Now we can summon Dumbo and use this. Okay. And we're still jumping really high. A throat. Which, weirdly enough, is kind of weird because the throat goes up to the stomach instead of down into the stomach. And if we completely forgot to equip the ability cheer, I'm a dummy. Okay, so now we can do this. Oh, we'll do the same amount of effect as we wanted it to, but what? Ah, man. Apparently, the way the summon works is that it creates like a sort of multi-lock. So the longer you have him, as long as you like. Thank you, Donald. Boom. Easy peasy. So like I was saying, the reason that Gene is going to be like one of our best summons, especially when we're facing just one boss, is the fact that the way it works is that we lock onto an enemy or multiple enemies, and the way it works, it kind of like multi-locks onto that enemy. So it doesn't just lock on once, it does multiple times. And once it's maxed out, you activate Showtime, and he just activates a completely random amount of spells, depending on how many lock-ons he's done to the enemy. They could range from like regular blast of magic to thunder spells, gravity spells, and stop spells. And combine that with another mechanic that we're using, it does a lot of damage. Speaking of which, there's another mechanic that we've been using this entire run that helps us out in level 1. It's called damage storage. The way it works is that when we do a 3-hit combo, no, when we do just a regular combo with our Keyblade, the final hit that lands on an enemy, that the amount of damage we did with that last hit, it gets stored, and that means that whenever we use a magic spell, whether it be just our own magic or summon magic, it's now as powerful as that last hit that we did on the enemy. So depending on how much strength we have, the magic that would have done, let's say the last hit we did on an enemy was 5, and normally when we do a magic spell, the damage would be 2. Now anytime we use a magic spell, the magic power will be 5. Now imagine couple that with magic spells that do more than one hit. It's like, it adds up. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought if we warped to here, we wouldn't see Monstro again, but I guess we do. Okay, so now we gotta find a save point to go back. Anyways, this world was pretty short, even though it counts as a world. Oh, got another phone call. Hello? Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. Alright, back to it. Now we can move on to the world we're supposed to go to. Whoa, 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 whoa. That thing can kill us. Oh, damn. See, these are the sort of things that you just don't want to be hitting. One time when I was just playing through a game for like the zillionth time, I decided to actually make a gummy ship that would actually do damage when I went on these things. Oh, the amount of power I had and the amount of damage I relished from just taking things down. It was so sweet. We had like lasers, missiles, all that stuff. Mm. All right, so now we're in Halloween Town. And now we look spooky. Now we're looking spooky with a lot of the community's favorite costume, the Halloween Town Sora. I mean, I get it. I mean, his kid looks amazing, but like when he grows up, I like better the Christmas Town version. Because like the Halloween Town one looks like it's too big, too small for him. Okay, so it says here we have to equip both of our accessories. Wonder why. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And a bunch of heartless that just don't attack us. Interesting. Heartless dance. I think I replaced. No. Should I replace? Yeah, I should replace Donald with Jack. And here, this should be a total page. Yeah. I kind of like the music from Halloween Town, so let's put the game music back up.
Jack.
So now we gotta keep going. So now the Heartless know that they want to be controlled, so now they're running away. Oh man. Hearing them get so hurt. Hearing them get so hurt kinda like gives me the eeks.
Come on! Here! Thunder! Here! Come on!
Oh, I hate these enemies, little white knights.
Thunder! Thunder! Here! Here!
Jack,
Forget me nots. What if they're actual things? One of those things are actual things, like forget-me-nots. Like, it doesn't have to be a flower, but it, like, I wonder if it's just something else. Surprise, surprise.
Here.
Heal!
Okay, why can't I hit? Okay, am I going crazy? Why can't I hit that thing? I was like swinging 3 different times.
This should help. Come on! Thunder! Thunder! Come on! Here! Come on! Come on! Thunder! 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 Come on! Heal! Come on! Heal! Heal!
You can do it!
Oh, here we go. Check the order and this one. Yeesh. This thing just exploded. The Jack in the Box. Yeah, that is something worth surprising for. Now we just talk to this guy. Give him the Jack in the Box. And for more fights. What?
Come on! Come on! Thunder! 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 Come on! Heal! This should help. Thunder! 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 Heal!
Do it!
This should help. Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha! Heal! Come on!
Okay. Wait.
Come on!
It's no use.
Come on!
You can do it!
Here! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
It's no use.
Heal!
I'm not gonna blow.
Thunder!
I gotta get over here.
You can do it!
Yeah, I saw that coming. Saw that coming a mile away. Don't move. Oh, damn it, I thought we didn't have to move.
Come on, fellas, let's go!
It's no use.
Heal! Heal!
Oh.
This should help. Come on! Heal!
Get down here, you.
You can do it!
Oh, thank you. Alright, so as long as no other enemies show up, we just go here. Activate the next room.
Take that!
Okay. A walking bathtub. Can't tell if that's creepy or strangely useful.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
It's no use.
How am I supposed to get up? How am I supposed to get to the top? Where did that take me? Oh, down here. I can't go here yet. We're supposed to get up there. Let's jump. Oh, okay. Was it here? Was I supposed to jump here?
Heal!
It's no
no use.
Oh, there we go. Well, I don't even have to open the door. Now we just go up. Up and up and up and up. Alright, kitties. Okay, somehow I got hit twice. I guess being mostly hit and hit stun is not something normal. Oh man.
It's no use.
Oh.
Come on.
Well, let's update the counter. Yeah.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Sorry, boys. Can't handle you right now.
Heal!
Alright, let's try this again. Let's fight these little gremlins.
Heal! Come on! This should help. Come on!
It's no use.
Heal! This should help. Heal! 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 Come on! Heal! Feels so good. Come on!
You can do it.
Heal! Take that! Out! 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 Come on! Out! Come on!
It's no use.
Heal! Out! Heal!
Come on.
Out!
Come on.
Out! 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 Come on!
I'll behave, I promise.
Oh,
I was just following orders.
Come on!
You can do it.
Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Okay. Whew.
Sorry.
Yeah, we know. Okay. Now that that's done. Blaming each other. Just let little kids do. Alright, time to fight the people. That opens the door. Look out below!
Come on, fellas! It's
Oh! Wait. Alright, time for the Oogie Boogie fight.
You want it? Well then, come on over and get it! Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hi, This is it? Nobody disrespects me! Nobody!
Oof. Considering the level of design this place has, it's incredible. Incredible.
Come on, baby! Come on, baby!
no use.
Oh,
Come on, baby!
This should help.
Alright, you.
Thunder! Jack!
You can do it!
Goofy!
Thanks, Well.
Alright,
Courage.
summon some genie. I couldn't wait.
Come on, baby!
Gotcha!
This may leave a mark.
Gotcha!
This may leave a mark.
Oh my god, it's so easy. Holy crap. And this is supposed to be a hard challenge? Wow. I'm breezing by then. That bug would continue to live on until the second game. Holy circlet.
Huh?
But I gotta admit, as a last ditch effort, this guy really did not want to go down. He literally combined with his own house. Like Monster House. I wonder if Monster House got the idea from this, or this from Monster House. I forgot which one came first. Anyways, so apparently there's a number of these little orbs around him. We're supposed to, the way the guide says is that we have to hit we have to count how many hits it takes to kill these things. That's 5. That's 8.
Come on!
That's 11. That's 14. 17. That's 20.
Come on!
23. 26. 29. 32.
Come on!
35.
Come on!
38. It takes 38 hits for each one of these things. So, we're supposed to do 2 less of each one. So, 3, 6, 9,
Come on!
12, 15, 18, 21, 24,
Come on!
27, 30, 33. Now we move on to the next one. 3, 6, 9.
Come on!
This didn't count for Donald. Okay, so I can't destroy another one like that. Gotta be careful because of what he's
This should help.
Okay. Let's take a back way. Up.
Heal!
3, 6,
Come on!
9, 12,
Come on!
15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33. On to the next one. Okay, up, up, up.
This should help. This should help. Heal! This should help.
Finally. 3, 6,
Come on!
9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24,
Heal! Heal!
27, 30,
Heal!
33. Okay, next one. At the very top. 3,
Come on!
6, 9, 15,
Come on!
18, 21,
Come on!
24,
Come on!
27. I'm gonna leave it alone. Whoa. Alright, so let me... Alright, so just to be safe, let's just say I'm at 12 with this one. 15, 18, 21, 24, 27.
Heal!
Alright, let's get back up there.
It's no use.
No, 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 no. That's the annoying part. We fall off. I think I already did this one. Yeah, I did.
This should help.
You can do it!
Let go, Sora. Yeah, you're supposed to do a lot of parkour in this thing.
Heal!
30. Alright. I think I did enough hits. Let's start bashing these things in.
Heal!
I guess I miscounted on this one. God damn.
Heal!
You can do it!
Come on!
Come on. Alright, let's get out of here. Is it this way? Oh, no, it was the other way. Or was the off one?
It's no use.
It's here somewhere. Out here somewhere.
This should help.
Okay, I guess where the heck this thing is.
Heal!
I think it's up here. There it is. And oh, that is all of them. I was about to say. Whew, this is long. Oh, man, my neck. My neck. Ugh. Interesting way to lock people. But hey, ceiling is ceiling. Now we got gravity, one of our best spells. Basically cuts HP. The pumpkin head. What is a heart? Physically speaking, it's not that hard. Emotionally speaking, it's a lot. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, now we can leave. Not that long of a visit. Now I have learned now I have learned every single spell in the game. Now, according to this, I have to go back to Traverse Town. So I can get the Keyblade I'll be using for a good majority of the game. Oh, I forgot to do this one. So with the water claim, I have to talk to the fairy godmother and get our next best summon. Dumbo. And now this gives us a new Keyblade, the Spellbinder. And lowers our strength, increases our magic by 2 and our summon power. And we can also equip our equipment back. Ray of Light and the White Fang. Okay, now for our next visit. Let's go on to the next world. Warp here. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm supposed to press the other thing, not this thing. We made it past the halfway point in the game. That's good to know. We only have a couple more things, which will take probably another couple hours, but if all goes well, we might actually finish. We might actually finish the first part of the run. We're making great progress. Yeah, you tried to track me. I don't think so. does that happen? Okay, how the heck did this happen? How the heck did I go all the way around? Yeah, how the heck did I... How the heck did that happen? My goodness. There we go. How does that happen? Like, that usually never happens to me. Oh well. Giant pirate ship. Well, technically, Captain Hook's pirate ship actually is able to traverse worlds. In the second Peter Pan movie, it was clearly shown.
You don't say.
Let's see. Alright, let's move. You're gonna be hearing that weird call. Part of the reason we're blasting through these worlds in such a short amount of time is because we don't have to like fight the enemies. Only in mandatory boss fights.
What is it, Tink? Goofy!
Oh right, I need on for this. Come on. Yep, here we go. Okay, now switch. Actually, I'll switch Goofy out for Peter Pan because Donald might come in with the clutch heal. Alright, boss battle time.
Riku, wait!
Whoa. Alright, bring it on anti-me.
Fire! Fire! See ya! Fire! 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 See ya! This should help. Come on!
Take that! Donald!
Whoop.
Heal. Ha.
Oh, God.
Heal.
Come on.
Heal. Heal. This should help. Heal.
I think I have some money with me.
This should help. This should help. Heal. Come on. Heal. Come on. Heal. Heal. This should help.
Stop. Gotcha. Yeah, not a hard fight. Yeah, not a hard fight by any means. Saving here, saving there. Okay. Alright, so now out of the way, gents.
Why took
Now we can fly.
Come on. Heal.
Oh, we can give cure. Give cure now.
Heal. This should help. Thunder. Force. Heal.
Nuts. going on? $6,800. Why? I wonder why that is. Oh, let's continue.
Quite a cut.
I wonder why that is. Apparently my thing's buffering, so
Here! Yeah! Force! Yeah! Force! Yeah! Ha! Force! Come on! Yeah! Ha! Heal!
this thing's always flying in circles. I hate it.
Come on! Thunder! Here! Ha! Here! Come on! Thunder!
Where's the pirate ship?
Force! Come on! Heal!
Poor Don wants to try to save me.
Heal! Force! Come on! Thunder! Thunder!
Come on. This is a funny thing I like about this. Is the fact that we can just leave the fight. And you can do this with a couple of fights too.
This is
It's another death. Yeah, so apparently you could just like and like a lot of fights, you can actually leave and come back. Hey there.
Heal! Force!
Take that!
Come on!
Come and get it! Take that!
Heal! Come on! See ya! Heal! This should help. Come on!
You'll not get the other hand!
Where are you, Hook?
This should help.
I'm out! Come and get it! Take that!
Heal!
Fire! Not get me other hand! Take that!
Heal! This should help.
Come and get it! Take that!
Heal!
Fire! Take that!
Heal!
Fire! Take that! Come and get it!
Heal! Heal!
That! Come and get it!
See ya!
Fire! Take that!
Heal!
Take that! Come and get it! Take that!
Enough for a fact that there wasn't this stupid heartless everywhere.
Where did they go?
Come on!
Come and get it!
Where did they go?
Come on!
Come and get it! Take that!
Heal!
Take that!
This should help.
Come and get it!
Come
I'm out! Take that!
This should help. Come on!
Come and get it! Take that!
Heal!
Take that!
Come on!
Come and get it! Take that!
Heal!
Fire!
See ya! Heal!
Not get the other hand!
Heal!
Fire!
Come on! This should help.
You'll not get the other hand!
Come on!
Fire!
Oh, come on. This thing just
Heal.
followed me.
Heal! Come on!
You'll not get the other hand! Come and get it! Heartless! I'm out! Take that!
Heal!
Fire!
Heal!
Fire! Take that!
Heal!
Come and get it! Fire! Come and get it!
Come on!
Fire!
Okay, I think I'll be doing something else.
Fire! Take that!
Heal!
Fire! Come and get it!
Oof, that was annoying. Ars Arcanum. I used to pronounce this Ars acronym for some reason. But nah, just this one more thing left to do. Just like that, another keyhole has to be sealed. Nice. AverageGaming piece. Now we can summon Tinkerbell. Nice look, and we can glide everywhere now. Yay, we can glide. But here we can fly. Let's save, and we go back to Traverse Town. We're almost there. Oof, gliding feels so good. Yeah, I could have made that last fight so much faster if I had enough MP and actually thought to summon somebody, because I could have summoned Dumbo and Genie, but I did it like the long way, but still the regular way. Okay. Alright, so let's get back to it. We're supposed to talk to Sid, give him this, so we can go to the penultimate world. A little trip down memory lane.
Huh?
Okay. Now, I don't think we need anything else right now. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep moving. New world, new destinations. Now the only thing I'll give the gummy shit things in this game is the music for the last two worlds. It's pretty daunting. Oh. Huh. Well. Bad. And you can just die by just crashing into a meteor. Who thought? Who would have thought? Music. It can definitely set the tone and give you the emotion you need for for pretty much anything in life, honestly. Not just video games. Gotta be careful with those shits behind me. Those things will crash into me if I'm not careful. Oh, close. One of the best worlds in the entire franchise. Hollow Bastion. Everything about this world in the first game is just so great. I mean, like, just check out the atmosphere. You can tell that something is special about this place. Aw, you're just hungry. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, we're here. Alright. That's what I get for not paying attention. Gotcha. Alright.
No.
Basically, we lose our Keyblade. And we have to go through the rest of the world with Beast. So the best thing we have now is our magic. So we'll put Blizzera. Because if we did little damage before at level 1, we're gonna do even less than that now. Because all we have now to attack is a wooden sword. Not exactly the greatest weapon, but it shows that this kid is not gonna give up. Neither will I. Beast, if you don't mind. Thank you. Beast. Nice. Now the nice little puzzles. Here we are. Now this one.
See ya!
Sora! Step aside!
See ya! See ya!
Step aside!
Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Got it. Good thing they don't make us take out lots of enemies that way. Because it would be a pain in the butt to do it like that. Beast, don't worry, you'll teleport back. So you'll teleport right there. The most we can.
Force!
Step aside!
Deep freeze!
Sora!
See ya!
Step aside!
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Force!
Sora!
Thanks, Beast.
This should help.
Step aside!
Deep freeze!
Alright, so let's head to the gate. Alright, now for one of my favorite speeches of all time. I'm just gonna let this play.
Be on your guard. They're close. I can feel it. Are you ready for them? No.
Quit while you can.
No, not without Kyrie.
The darkness will destroy you.
Wow.
You're wrong,
I just saw some
Riku.
glitches there.
The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna betray Sora either, 'cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll tie them together! Well, you know, out for one and right for all.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Thanks a lot,
Donald.
Donald.
Goofy.
Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Yep. My friends are my power, baby. Whoa, whoa.
Ha! Ha!
Donald!
Sora!
I guess I need more magic to summon.
Heal! Come on! Heal! Heal! This should help. This should help. Come on! This should help. Heal! Heal!
Sora!
Here! Heal! Heal! This should help.
This is gonna take a while.
Heal! 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 This should help.
Or I guess not.
Not yet.
Huh, I didn't take that one. Cool.
So, your heart won this battle.
Trinity, fight. Thanks, Beast, but I need Donald and Goofy to help me get through this place. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh, right. I have to find the pieces of everything first. Books. Lots and lots of books. Has anyone ever seen a library or anybody with a giant bookcase do that when you put a book in? Or even when you pull one out? I kind of want to see one in real life, just for the heck of it. I want to see how it looks. I want to see how it feels. This doesn't belong here. This does not belong here. See back here. Nope. Over here. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's one right here. Now down here, we put the two books. We find just a lonely desk here with the last book we need. Whoop. Secret way.
Force!
It took me until my 5th playthrough of this game to find out that this is how you get these things down from here. Okay, so glad we did all of that because we needed the Dalmatians. Yeah, I should have done this later. For this specific reason. You also have to get into that little opening down there you see in the corner for a special item we need.
Force!
Okay. Alright, now I can finally push the button. Yay! Alright, time to... do some not so chalant trials to get these little pieces here.
Force! Fire! Fire!
And it cause more property damage as well. There you go.
Fire! Fire!
That's 3. We just need 1 more.
Fire! 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 Fire!
There we go. That's 4. Three. And then 4. Oh. Alright, that's 4 pieces. Now we can move on. Oh, camera, come on. Oh, I remembered something. Yeah, there's a chest up here that you can get, but I forgot how you get it. Huh. I just wonder there was something you could have done to like jump up here. It's not important right now. Boom, boom, ba dum, bum, 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 bum.
Why? It was mine.
Know this.
Ooh.
The heart that is strong and true shall win the Keyblade.
What? You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that instant it was. However, you can become stronger. You showed no fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no terror for you. Plunge deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even stronger.
What should I do?
It's really quite simple. Open yourself to the darkness. That is all. Let your heart, your being, become darkness itself.
Yeah. Yeah, let yourself be swayed by the creepy being with the little coat. Actually, no, I think.
Come on! See ya! Force!
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Force!
No, thank you. Hi.
See ya!
Ah, these wyverns.
Come on! Heal! This should help. See ya! Heal! Come on! Force! Force!
But the giant floating platform. Ugh. Fast cage. Oof, this is terrifying. You're so high up. And it's not like this cage is like a dome. It's not like this cage is like a dome or anything like that. There's wind blowing through this thing. Yeah, there's like wind blowing through this, so try not to slip. Whoop. Mega elixir. Very useful. It's just all just a giant tower. Now, according to this, I should just jump off somewhere. Okay, so I'm supposed to summon Dumbo.
Give me strength.
And use it to the jump. There we go, now we made it. Thanks to this, we get a nice little item here. The Royal Crown. Yeah, I need to replace this. Now I have a lot more MP, and increases my summon power too. Okay, so so I just need to summon Dumbo again. Do the same thing I did last time. Do this. Whoa. Ah, man. So many. Oh. That failed miserably. Oh my god. That failed miserably. My goodness. Yeah, I was thinking about it too much. I was thinking about it way too much.
Courage.
Thanks, Donald. Alrighty. nearing boss time.
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it, and the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Oh. Ah, impossible. The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Yeah.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
Well.
The king's fools are here. I'll deal with them myself. You stay here and guard the princesses.
And yet she has no idea that he's different. Okay, so I need gravity here and then stop. Once the battle starts, I lower the platform and damage storage for Genie.
I'm afraid you're too late. Any moment now, the final keyhole will be unsealed. This world will be plunged into darkness. It is unstoppable.
We'll stop it. After coming this far, there's no way we're gonna let that happen.
Hell no.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
I say we can.
Force!
Oh, that was a bad idea. I was
See ya!
magic.
Stop! Come on! Courage! Stop! Gotcha!
This may leave a mark.
Gotcha!
This may leave a mark.
Gotcha!
This may leave a mark.
See ya! Come on! Come on!
Meteors of heaven!
Come on!
My fury!
Meteors!
Now you know the meaning of
Heal!
fear!
This should help.
No!
This should help.
Come on.
Force! Come on! Come on!
Even though I probably didn't do it right. Still, not a bad match. Oh, you think you just hit, huh? Okay, so now that Donald learned cheer, now our summons can stand and be around for much longer. first, let's save. Always make sure to save. Alright, so now for Dragon Maleficent.
Do you need some help?
Oh, man.
Riku!
Oh, man, this scene.
Yes, a Keyblade. But unlike yours, this Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate. Behold! Now, open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself!
This is it. This power. Darkness. The true darkness!
Dragon Maleficent, oh boy. What's up?
See ya! Stop! Give me strength!
Heyo.
Gotcha! 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 Heal! Heal!
Oh man, I was supposed to activate one more. Dang, I was supposed to activate one more. God dang it. Well, that's another death added to the tally. I'm doing pretty good actually on these. I think I remembered. I messed up because at the beginning I used gravity instead of stop. I know if I used one more showtime, I probably would have killed her.
Here!
Ah, I messed up.
Stop! Give me strength! Gotcha! 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 Heal! See ya!
Hey, it worked! It worked! I knew it would work. Oh my god, I can't believe it worked. Ah, dang, I could have done it on the first try if I didn't like wait to use showtime. Oof, my goodness. Well,
how ironic.
We know.
She was just another puppet after all.
What?
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting end for such a fool.
Yeesh. Iron glove. To the best weapon we have with damage storage. No, move on. Okay, got it. Okay, so according to the guide, at this point, we do not progress the story. We go back to basically every other world, complete them, so we can make the rest of the game much easier. So, let's go do that. So yeah, let's go do that. So our first stop is back in Wonderland. Now that we have the White Trinity, we can use this to get a very forgotten keyblade that's actually pretty useful. See, it says here. Okay, I'm just gonna go here somewhere. Okay, so we go up here. All right, yes. So the sideways room should be here.
Thunder!
Yeah, man.
Thunder!
One. Put that lead up. Now we can go in there.
Thunder! Heal! Thunder! Thunder!
Alright, so now we can go inside this picture and use this to get our next Keyblade upgrade. The Lady Luck. It has much more strength and more summon power. Plus, it looks pretty nice. Okay, so now we can leave. Now we're going to Olympus Coliseum. Let's customize this again. I can put thunder here. Yeah, I'll keep grabbing it after. All right, so let's finish the beginner story for this world.
Here!
Wow.
Come on!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
right through these things.
Thunder!
I'm gonna stay still.
We did it!
Thunder!
Wow.
Nothing to it.
It feels so good just destroying these things.
Thunder! Thunder! Here!
Oh, boy!
And this
That's
one.
the best you can do?
No, we're gonna lose on purpose so we could just move it along. Alright, let's keep going. Whoa. Easy there, boy.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Heal! Courage!
We just needed to get 3 hits in. Coming Genie. Thanks.
Gotcha!
This may leave a mark.
See ya!
This may leave a mark.
Gotcha!
This may leave a mark.
Oh, this is fun. And it's fun because, like, usually a regular playthrough, you would never think to use these. So now, like, you have to use them because they're the best way to beat the people and bosses. Awesome. Now we have our junior licenses, and I can do the rest of the games. Now, the question is, should we? As for the Phil, Pegasus, and Hercules Cup, they're much easier pre-Hollow Bastion. Let's see. Normal and solo, Pegasus, normal and solo. Gravity, combo plus, strike, raid, shield, critical plus, and gravity break. Which one? Yeah, why not? We're gonna spend this time naturally doing the cups. Yeah. Okay, now we can talk about it.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it.
You'll find it.
I'm searching too.
For your light? Don't lose sight of it.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
Oh, Sora, you lovable fool.
I think I'll pass.
Okay, so now the cups are unlocked. Now, we're gonna do these cups because some magic elements are locked behind them. For example, the second level of gravity. And I want to get that. Ooh, that's too close to eyes.
Ha! Come on! Come on!
I should probably. Not to sell, but next time. Yeah, I should definitely equip Blizzard and Thunder because since fire is only a single target.
Thunder! Thunder! Ha! Ha! Come on! Thunder! Here! Oh!
Ow.
I give up.
Okay. Well, I can work on that. Cause I don't think I'll need gravity. I'll just put Blizzard. Oh, wait, no. This should be Blizzard. This should be Thunder. Yeah. So we're gonna spend the next couple of minutes doing these cups. Hopefully they don't take too long. Maybe an hour tops.
Here! Ha! Take that! Deep freeze! See ya! Ha! Ha! Come on! Ha! Yeah!
Tradition!
Thunder! Here! Here! See ya! Thunder! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on! Come on!
Gotta give me my MP back sometime.
Come on!
This is the only way I can think of.
Heal! Come on! Thunder! Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Be still.
We did it!
Alright, let's get rid of these three things first.
Come on! Come on! Oh!
Wait, what?
Oh, shit.
What's a hit by? I do not have a single either. Oh, jeez. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Ooh, that's a long time. Ugh. The reason I was able to do all of that the other day was because I took a break in the middle. Maybe I should. It's a little too late to take a break now, but why not? I'm gonna save and call it a night tonight. I did a lot. I got the Hollow Bastion, which is a lot. Alrighty then. Hello everyone. My name is Blake Strife and welcome back to another stream. Last time we started the Kingdom Hearts level 1 run Redux. We did a lot the last time we were here. And we made it to we're at the point where we're supposed to basically just do the side quest of the entire game. We're in the Olympus Coliseum, just doing all the cups before we finish the first Hollow Bastion. Because if we come back after, it'll be next to impossible with the stats and equipment we have right now. So, before we get to the good stuff, we're going to spend a few minutes or hour or two just doing this stuff.
Here!
We did it!
Deep freeze! Come on! Come on!
Oh, how have they been going?
Nothing to it. Come on! Thunder! 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 Heal!
Oh, these feet. Come on.
Come on! Thunder!
It's always going to be those dang feet. Because they don't stop. Even if you like get out of the way for like a couple minutes, those things will hit you.
Deep freeze! Ugh. Deep freeze!
Oh, nice.
Oh! I blew it.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing that a lot today. Hopefully not for too long. Because I'm going to get through this.
Thunder!
We did it!
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Deep freeze! Ha ha! Ha! Come on!
So like I was saying, how are you guys doing? Today I just woke up, ate some breakfast, ate some nice chorizo with huevo for my Spanish speakers out there. And yeah, I took a shower and now I'm doing this.
Thunder!
Depending for how long, well, it depends on how far we get.
Come on! Thunder! Here!
Not bad, huh?
By the way, if the stream starts like the stutter or anything, or like the voice me, or I don't know.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Heal!
I'm not gonna fall for that again. Yeah, if anything's wrong with the stream, let me know. If I'm too loud, if it's too annoying, or you need the music up, let me know. Stay still.
Thunder! This should help.
Parrying. Since we can't block, we gotta take the extra precautions of doing it.
Heal!
Nope. Yeah, since we can't block, we gotta take the extra measure of parrying any moves we get from enemies, bosses, and the rest. I especially have to start getting good at parrying because
Thunder!
because of a certain super boss that we'll have to face later, which is annoying as heck if we don't know how to parry.
Thunder!
Oof. Stay still. Ah, mama.
Heal! Come on! Come on!
Okay, now we can start attacking these bastards.
Here!
Oh, nice going, Goofy.
Come on!
Man, Goofy. Come in clutch even at level 1. Okay, so this is the part where it gets annoying.
Thunder! Come on! Here! Thunder! Here!
Oh no, you don't. Okay, cool. Always make sure to keep at least 1 MP bar for healing, especially for this thing right here.
Heal!
Oh, good thing I healed.
Heal! Come on! Heal!
Ah, mama.
Heal!
I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I tried to parry it. Maybe I should. Should I put an ether? Do we even have an ether? I do not. I have Mega Elixir, but I don't want to use those. Nah, I can do it without it. Come on.
Thunder!
Oh, it's always those little annoying things that you just can't get through because you're level 1.
See ya! Come on! Come on! Nothing to it. Thunder! Come on!
Thanks, Goofy.
Come on! Thunder!
Yeah, okay. Alright, this time I'm gonna conserve my magic. Make sure I don't lose all of it.
Deep freeze!
Awesome. One shot.
Nothing
Just
to
one.
it. Thunder!
Ooh. Nice. Okay, I feel good about this one.
Here! Heal!
Run away!
Come on!
Okay, I can get some MP back here.
Come on! Come on!
Awesome. Goofy. Let me do 1-3 hit combo.
Thunder! Thunder! Come on!
Wow, get back here. Awesome.
That's the power of the Keyblade!
Yes, it is. Alright. Okay, so
Thunder!
I took care of half of them.
Heal! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Heal! Heal! should help.
Okay.
Come on!
Yeah, baby. Alright, cool. That's one cup down. 2 more to go. We're the champs!
We're the champs!
Now this is exactly why we got that. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Now let's keep doing the other cups. Alright, let's see how we do in the Pegasus Cup. Yeah, so we're supposed to do this, and this. Yeah, these aren't gonna be taken down so easy.
Here! Thunder! Come on! Heal!
Oof.
Thunder!
Okay, got that. Oh wait, I just realized something. We can make this so much more easier, but we have to make it. But let's see how far we get here first.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Ah, stay still.
Come on! Come on!
Come on.
Heal!
Gotta be a full health.
Nothing to it. Heal! Come on! Deep freeze! Thunder! Heal!
Come on.
This should help.
Bastard.
Heal!
Ah.
Heal!
These ghosts.
Come on! This should help. Come on! This should help. Come on! Come on!
Yeah, this might take long. Oh, these especially. Oh.
See ya!
Or not.
Thunder! Heal!
Huh. Oh, it feels so weird just going into these battles with like no music at all.
This should help. Force! Deep freeze!
Out of the way.
Heal! Come on!
Okay, I know for a fact I'm gonna lose next fight, but I'm not gonna make it easy for them. Yeah.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Get this!
Is that supposed to hurt?
Heal!
Just give up, it'll be easier.
Heal!
It's over! Get
Oh,
this!
Is that supposed to hurt?
This Heal!
Just give up, it'll be easier. Is that supposed to hurt?
Come on!
Is that supposed to hurt?
This should help.
Come and get it. Just give up, it'll be easier.
Come on!
Get this!
Heal!
It's over!
Let's talk this out. Let's talk this out.
Come on!
Let's talk this out.
Come on!
Let's talk out. This one's
Heal.
gonna hurt.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's over!
Hey, ease up.
There you go. I let her heal.
Let's talk this out.
Heal! Heal!
It's over! It's over!
Is that supposed to hurt?
Heal!
It's
Come and get it.
This should help.
Let's talk this out. This one's gonna hurt.
Come on!
Hey,
Come on!
It's over!
Heal!
let's talk this out.
Get this!
This should help.
Let's talk this Let's talk this out.
I get rid of you, Phil.
Let's talk this out.
Get this!
This should help.
Let's talk this out. Hey, ease up.
Oh, no, you
Come on! Come on!
Ready?
Heal!
Get this!
Okay.
Okay.
Just give me a sec.
Oh, that's one down. That's one down.
Get this! Get this! Now you got my attention.
Oh boy. Giant sword.
It's over! Get this! You don't stand a chance against me.
You're pretty slow,
It's
Squall.
over.
So I think I do.
Heal!
It's over! It's over! Yeah.
Heal!
Alright, come on.
No way.
Yeah! Holy crap! On my first try. That is amazing. I honestly thought I was gonna lose there. Awesome. Oh. Well, it just goes to show you. Never give up.
We're the champs!
Oh, yeah. Strike raid. Okay. Alright, so let's customize things a bit. I'm gonna put this as gravity. This is blizzard because I could just use thunder from my deck. Gonna save just in case anything weird happens. Alright, here we go. Alright, now for the next one, the Hercules Cup.
Come on! Here!
Not the same, there's no way we could have picked them that easy.
See ya! Heal!
We did it!
Force! Heal! Come on! Come on!
Yep.
We did it!
Ah, yes, this is exactly why for this enemy that I put gravity on my deck. As long as I stop moving,
See ya!
cut its health in half.
Come on!
Wow.
This should help. Come on!
Cool.
Force! Force! Heal!
Ah. right, cool. Wait. I always like the name of that.
Force! Heal! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Awesome. Okay. Oh, this is where we can gain back some MP. Apparently we just gotta wait for this thing to jump. Okay, now we have Cloud. Hey, what's up, man? Been a while.
That's the best you can do?
Come on! Come on!
Do I have him in a loop? Ah, man, of course Goofy.
Farewell.
Yeah, Goofy had to be the one who...
Come on, give me your best shot.
Damn.
Come on!
Gotta keep going.
Awesome.
That's the power of the Keyblade!
Cool. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's keep moving. Ooh, I'm feeling good today about today's battles. Let's keep this.
Force! Come on! Heal!
Get down here.
Come on!
Okay.
Yahoo! Force! Force!
Ooh.
Heal! Come on! Heal! Heal! Step into it.
Let's go one-on-one. All right. Time with the battle against Hercules.
Ha! Hey, give up yet?
Come on!
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on! This should help.
Come on! Hey, give up yet? Yeah!
Heal! This should help. Heal!
That was close.
Yeah! Try this on for size. Hey, give up. Ha! You're not too bad. Yeah!
Heal!
Gotcha.
Come on!
Try this on for size.
I somehow dodged right through that. I have no idea how.
Hey, give up yet?
Come on! Come on! Heal! Heal!
Come on. Yay! All by myself.
Take that!
Oh yeah.
We're the champs!
Our first trophy. Ooh, hold on, I almost forgot.
Wow! And I didn't even hold back!
Now I finally know what you mean about strength of heart. Mine comes from Donald and Goofy.
Come again?
If we stick together, we're unbeatable. Not even Hercules stands a chance. With these guys beside me, I'm ready for anything.
But that's not exactly what...
Of course. Your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil? The three of you together make great heroes.
Mm-hmm.
And as a team, I'm sure you can overcome anything.
Oh yeah. The Olympia. And the Yellow Trinity, which leaves us with just one thing. By myself, we can't, but with the power of some friends, yes we can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I always love doing that. All right, cool. So now we can actually unlock a couple of stuff to make the next few rounds easier. First, let's save. Let's check if that happens. Okay, so now with this, we can get some other cool stuff. Violetta. Alright, so now with this, we can go back to Neverland. Go to the hold. Now, according to this, here we should have a trinity. Here, but we can.
Heal. See ya.
Don't give up.
Oh.
See ya.
Whoa.
Push.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Heal. Force.
Come on, man. To think I get a death like that. Alright. Let's try that one more time.
See ya.
See, was that so hard? All right, so the reason we came back to Neverland is because here we got a couple of goodies. Dalmatians, of course, we're gonna get those later, but more importantly, this thing right here. An arrow upgrade. So now we can damage storage and actually just stand right next to somebody and we can do damage to them. It's gonna be beautiful. And now we move on to, and now we're gonna go do a world that we could have done earlier, but it would have been much harder. Here, Atlantica. It's just a giant rock. Prepare for landing. So I didn't realize this because I played Kingdom Hearts 2 first, then I played Kingdom Hearts 1, but apparently the reason we can transform into different animals and stuff like that isn't just because of our clothes, but Donald's magic can actually gives us perks, like becoming mer people and breathing underwater and junk. It's cool. Oh my god, this world. I have no idea how I'm hearing the background music even though I turned it down, but I guess even when mods and stuff, the cursed song will always play. Founder, where are you? Founder? There he is. Yes, now we can swim perfectly. Ah, the dreaded thing.
Come on! Deep freeze!
Oh, one of the things I hated about this world, the fact that we can't block, we can't jump. We still use magic and stuff, but like the movement is incredibly slow. And it's the only world where Ariel is allowed to fight. Ugh, no, don't show me the curse screen. I don't want to see it. Alright, let's just move on. Ooh, a riptide. Ooh. One of the first instances where they just ran out of enemy ideas for worlds, and they just took the ghosts and put them underwater for some reason. Hey there. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, God. You guys ever sleep on your sides and then you just hurt on your arm sockets? Oof. It especially hurts for me today because yesterday I tried to stretch beyond my means and I pulled a muscle and it hurts. So I'm gonna be with that all day. Just gotta make sure not to do any fast movements. Into the grotto. No, not really. Alright, so here before we leave, see if we can find the... Ah, here we go. No, not that. There we go, that. Because we're gonna need to do those too. Okay, so thankfully, we just follow this little guy right here. It took me freaking forever to figure out that this dolphin is actually very important to actually get through this place. No, I'm not dying like this.
Heal! Force! See ya!
Ah, dang.
Force! Deep freeze! Heal! Force!
Where are you, Mr. Dolphin? Okay. Alright, let's just wait for him to come back because I'm not facing any more enemies and I have to when I'm here. Ah. Hang on. We're just supposed to hold on to him here, and then he'll magically move to the next area. Okay. Apparently, if we don't hold on to him on the first part, he won't move here. So, everywhere we go, where we see him, we gotta hold on to him.
See ya! Come on!
Oh man.
See ya! Force! Deep freeze!
I go someplace. Come on. Alright, hang on. There we go. Now in this place, we gotta hold on to him for long enough. We got through here. Thank you, Mr. Dolphin. You have been great service. And where? You seem angry.
Come on!
Hey there, Mr. Sharpie. Sorry, but we're not gonna fight you yet. But we'll be back. Oh, it's still here. Woohoo! And this is a giant treasure chest. So now we follow. Go back. And see the key. Okay, Ursula, yeah. Now that we're here, I can restore my map. Now we take the fight to the Sea Witch. Thanks, Donald.
Here!
This is why having two healers on the team is important.
This should help.
Oof, giant pufferfish wanted to kill me. I just realized something completely dumb. Why in the world did I go all the way back here? I just realized something completely dumb. Why in the world did I go back this way? When I could have just got taken the shortcut. Because the dolphin's not around anymore, it wants you to take the shortcut. Yeah, I could have just gone down here. Wow. You can't fit in here.
Heal.
Alright, so now we have Mr. Shark to deal with. Let's put some arrow magic.
Come on. Heal.
I didn't have enough magic. I could have kept going, but I didn't have the magic to kill it. Yeah, but that's basically the idea that we're going to be doing for a lot of fights. Yeah. Oop. Sharky! Hi there.
Come on. Heal. Heal. Wind.
Even with the shield, it's not enough. Oh boy.
Heal.
Up here, Sharky. Alright, I'm just gonna wait around until Ariel wakes up. Thank you.
Heal. Come on. This should help.
Over here, Shark. We're not finished with you. It's either running away because it's weak or because... Yeah, that thing is running away.
Heal.
There we go. Alright, now beat it. Thank you for the item. Okay, so now because we did that, we can push this. Another thing that took me freaking forever to figure out when I was a kid. Alrighty. I have to change my magic. I gotta. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna change this to fire. And put an ether. Oh no, I have one. Ether just in case things go wrong. Alright, you sea witch, bring it on.
See ya!
Get up and fight!
Fire!
Take this.
See ya!
No escape.
Heals! Fire!
No escape.
This is
Okay, so that worked once. Let us try again.
Come on! Fire!
Get up and fight!
Fire! This should help. Fire!
Take this. No escape.
Heal!
No escape.
Heal!
Take this. No escape.
Here! Fire!
Escape.
This should help. Heal!
No escape.
Fire!
This. No escape. Take this. No
This should
escape.
help. See ya!
No escape. Take this. No escape. Take this.
Okay, I gotta count how many times I have to use fire on that thing.
Come on! Come on!
But it's always annoying.
Fire!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. I think it was 13.
Get up and fight!
Fire! Fire!
Oh no.
Fire!
Take this. No escape. Take this.
Here! Fire!
Escape.
Fire!
Take this. No escape.
Damn it.
This should
No escape. No escape. Take this.
Right.
No escape. Take this.
See and
No
win
escape.
the
This.
I'm dead.
No escape. Take
Here!
this. Take this.
After racking up deaths on this bitch because of this thing. Man, we're racking up the death counter because of this fight.
Fire!
Get up and fight!
Fire! Heal!
No escape. No escape. Take this.
Fire!
No escape. Take this. No escape.
Heal!
Take this.
Yeah, we can't see a thing.
No escape. Take this.
Heal!
No escape.
Fire!
Take this. No
This should
escape.
help.
No escape. Take this.
This should
No
help.
escape. Take this.
Fire!
No escape.
See ya!
No escape.
Fire! Heal! Come on! Come on!
Get up and fight!
Fire!
No escape. No escape. No escape. Take this.
Well, that's
No
not.
escape. Take this. No escape.
Damn. Okay, that's it. I need more. I need to use an elixir in this fight.
Come on!
Much as I don't want to. Oof, I almost went in the fight without my fire.
Fire! Fire!
Take this.
Fire!
Get up and fight! Take this. Take this. No escape. No escape.
See ya!
No escape. Take this. No escape.
Fire!
Got him.
Impossible.
Yes, I didn't even have to use an elixir. Oh, okay. Dead, dead, dead. And now we learned fast swim or mermaid kick, wherever. Alright, cool. Alright, so now for the next fight. I really don't have to, but if it'll make the fight easier, why not? Oh. Wait, no. Wait, actually, yes. We have to go through this way. Okay, so because I have access to faster swimming abilities, the camera will just cooperate with me. We can actually go across here into this cave for the actual fight, for which I'm going to here's the background music. And mute this for a bit. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, let me update the counter before I forget. There we go. Alright, let's do this.
You pathetic fools! I rule the seas now! The sea and all its spoils bow to my power!
Despite the amount of flack I give this world, this fight was actually my first like
Not
my
so
first like
fast! Get ready for this!
I will not be eaten.
Heal!
Not very tasty.
Wind!
Get ready for this!
Wind!
Now I'm angry. Time to teach you some respect!
Heal!
Get ready for this! This won't be pretty!
This should help.
Shit.
Heal!
Not very tasty. This won't be
This should
pretty!
help. Defense!
despite the amount of flack I gave this game, this fight like was my first ever fight on a big scale that I actually really enjoyed. It was just so satisfying when I beat it the first time. It was great. And plus the music, oof. The music just gave it like that extra, like, holy crap, this is serious. Thundara. Another reason we came back here. And no more fishies around. Come on. There we go. There we go. My glasses.
Tell me, Sora, your world, what's it like?
Oh, about that. Sorry for lying to you.
It's okay. Besides, if you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too. So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
You will.
I'll find a way, somehow. I'm sure of it.
Well, if you find it, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
Alright, now let's get the hell out of here. Sadly, the closest save point is over here somewhere. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the Coliseum to do the solo of some things and the solo fights of some things and some other stuff. Okay, so now, which one are we supposed to do again in this one? Do the Fill Cup solo. Fill Cup solo, and then the Hercules solo and time trial. Okay, so now we have. Okay, so I'm gonna put Blizzard here. And Thundara. Yeah. Save before anything else happens. We're gonna do it solo. Just tying up some loose ends before we get to the good stuff. We still have a bit to go. Doing the rest of these cups, find some Dalmatians, and then head into endgame.
Thunder! Nothing to it. Deep freeze.
Come on. There we go.
Oh yeah. Heal. Ha.
Nice.
Thunder. Thunder. Ha. Ha. Heal. Oh yeah.
It's always those giant feet.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Ah, man.
See ya. Ha. Ha.
Stand still.
Heal. Nothing to it. Thunder. This should help. Take that. Thunder. Ha ha. This should help. Nothing to it.
Oh man.
This should help. This should help. Come on.
Gotta make sure I keep carrying those hits. If not, go ahead.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
There we go.
Come on.
Okay. Let's have to get some.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Let's have to get some MP back, so I'm satisfied. I don't care how slow that took.
Here. Ha. Here. Here. Ha. Heal.
Come on.
Heal.
Damn.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I needed to. You know what? I'm gonna do the 3-hit combo and then activate arrow. That way I have some sort of shield or something.
Heal! Heal! I give up.
The moment my freaking shield drops, that's it. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. The parts that got me where I was facing just the pieces of them by themselves because I have to use a lot of magic to freaking heal. And because I forgot I had healing items.
Thunder! That's the power of the Keyblade! Deep freeze! Come on! Come on! That's the power of the Keyblade!
Man, those legs are gonna haunt me.
Thunder! Thunder! Heal! Come on! Heal!
It's always just the legs.
Come on!
There.
That's the power of the Keyblade!
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get them in one shot.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Heal! Come on! Heal! That's the power of the Keyblade! Deep freeze! Thunder! Oh yeah!
Okay, not exactly what I expected.
Thunder!
Okay, mega potion
This
time.
should help.
Spin, spin, spin.
This should help.
Stop moving. There we go.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Ooh, yes. Wait to get my MP back.
Heal.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Heal.
Oh my god.
Heal. Come on. Come on.
Oi. Alright.
Nothing to it.
Now I should have more than enough for this. Alright, so I can take out some of these. Or... I forgot.
Thunder. 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 Heal. Come on. Come on. Heal.
I'm so upset.
Heal. Come on. Come on.
There.
Nothing to it.
Ooh.
Here.
Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Heal. Heal.
Oh man, that completely messed up what I was gonna do.
Heal.
Because I can't parry the damn thing.
Heal. 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 Come on. Heal. Oh. I give
Why did I
up.
go for stop? Why did I go for stop? I thought it was supposed to be easier, not more annoying. Some snackage.
Thunder. Come on. Thunder. Take that. Deep freeze. Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on, heal. Nothing to it. Thunder. Come on. Nothing to it. Thunder! Come on! Nothing to it. Come on! Come on! Heal! Oh! I give up.
Okay, I need a break. I need a break because like I'm about to go insane because of this. It's little, so not hard enough on me. Okay. All right, let's try that again. All right, let's try this again. Yes, I'm not giving up.
Thunder! Nothing to it. Deep freeze! Come on! Heal! Nothing to it. Here! Thunder! Thunder! Heal! Come on! This should help. Nothing to it.
Magic is precious, so I gotta make sure I have enough of it.
Thunder! Thunder! That's the power of the Keyblade. Here! Come on!
Okay.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Okay, okay.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah.
Heal!
Come on.
Come on! Heal!
Gotta make sure.
Come on!
All right.
Come on!
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Good. Good. Good.
That's the power of the Keyblade. Thunder!
Ah.
This should help. Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Got it. Okay. Okay.
That's the
All
power
right. This
of the
time for sure.
Keyblade.
This time for sure. I'm gonna click Arrowa, not stop.
Defense! Come on! Heal!
Yeah!
Thunder!
Yeah! That's what I'm talking
Power
about.
of the Keyblade.
All for that ability combo plus. No, I do not want to start over. Okay, and now I can do this. Now I can enter with my friends and make this go much, much smoother. 3 minutes? What?
Thunder! Here! Nothing to it.
Okay. Freeze!
Deep freeze! Come on!
Stay still, damn it. just do thunder a couple of times.
Here! Here! Thunder! Thunder! This should help.
Cool, 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 cool.
See ya! Come on!
Cool.
Thunder! Ha!
Thanks, Donald.
We did it!
Thunder!
Oh, wow.
Heal! Heal! Oh yeah!
We can do it in a minute 30, right?
Come on! Thunder! Thunder!
Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
Here! Come on! Thunder! Heal! Thunder! Heal!
Okay, let's see if that's enough. 42 seconds. 42 seconds. Let's see if that's enough.
Come on! Come on! Heal! Wind!
Cool. 20 seconds.
Come on! Heal! Here! Deep freeze! See ya!
Oh, we made it! We made it with 2 seconds to spare. Holy crap! I was. Oh man, I was getting worried. All right, cool. All right, so now we're gonna do. Which one do we have to do next? Critical Plus. Oh, we weren't supposed to do that one. I was supposed to do the Hercules Cup solo and then time trial. Not this one in time trial. Whoops. Okay. All right, let's see if I can do it alone. Probably not, but we'll see.
Thunder! 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 Come on!
Ah, come on, you. There we go.
That's the power of the Keyblade! Thunder! Come on! Thunder! Thunder!
Wow. I can't even get my third hit in on this thing. Weird.
That's the power of the Keyblade! Thunder!
Oh, right. I was supposed to use it.
Force! Come on! Heal!
Ooh. Dodge roll, dodge roll.
Come on!
There we go.
Here! Here! Come on! Come on! Come on! Heal! Nothing to it! Thunder! Come on!
Ah, mamma mia.
Here! Thunder! Heal! Nothing to it.
Booyah. Alright, let's see if I can do this right this time. Just enough so I can get some, what do you call it? Some MP back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting some MP back like this. Normally these things are supposed to go until you get 100 of them, but I wonder if I can get it there. Doing good so far. This entertaining stuff. Well, I got a lot of MP back, so thank you.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Alright. Alright, pretty boy. Let's go. 1-on-1.
That's the best you can do?
Heal!
Is that the best you can do?
I got him in the loop. Got him in the loop, baby.
Come on!
Just keep hitting him 3 times, then go behind him and do it all over again. Yeah. Simple cheese for a simple man.
Come on!
Well, simple is not the word I would use for clown.
Gotta keep going.
You see? Easy peasy.
That's the power of the Keyblade! Force!
Whoa.
Thunder! This should help.
Out of my way.
Heal!
Yeah, I can't divide my attention.
Come on! Thunder! 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 Here! Here!
Yeah, I can't really divide my attention between too many things. I can do this though.
Force! Heal! See ya! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh.
Force!
Ooh, right in the tractor beam. Nice.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Heal!
Easy.
Thunder!
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum,
Nothing
bum,
to
bum.
it.
Now it's Hercules. Simplified.
Hey, give up yet?
Yeah!
Ah.
Heal!
Got it.
Heal!
Try this on for size. Hey, give up yet?
I should be asking you that.
You're not too bad. Yeah.
Heal!
Hey, give up yet?
Come on!
Yeah.
Heal!
Try this on for size. Hey, give up yet?
Ha! Come on!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try this on for size.
Come on!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty boy.
Take that!
Critical plus. Nope. And I don't think I'm gonna do the time trial. I don't think I really need to. Alright. Now what should I do? I can get Dalmatians, I can get Trinities. I could do the 100 acre wood just to get another boring thing out of the way. I won't be able to do all of them though. I have 1, 2, 3. I got one from Monster, one from Halloween Town, one from Agrabah. Where's the fourth one at? Oh no, the one from Monster I didn't get. That's the one I didn't get. Okay. Nah. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get back to the action. It's only one fight, but it's something we should do. We waited too long. Let's get back. Yeah, combo plus and critical plus. Why not? Why not? It could help us. All right. Whoa. Now for the other cutscene I've watched hundreds of thousands of times when I played it the first time. Ooh.
Open your eyes!
It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
What? You're not Riku?
The keyhole cannot be completed, so long as the last Princess of Heart still sleeps.
The princess? Kairi's a princess?
Yes. And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go! Give him back his heart!
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
What's...
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding. It has been there all along. Kairi's heart rests within you.
Kairi's inside me?
Oh, how many adults do not take that the wrong way?
I know all that there is to know.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I, Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness.
Jeez.
So, I shall release you now, Princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora! Forget it.
Forget it.
There's no way you're taking Kairi's heart.
Bring it on.
Come. Ho! Ha! 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 Come. Ha! Come. Ha!
Heal!
Ha! Show me your power.
Just lower your guard.
Pitiful.
Come on!
Come.
Heal!
Show me your power. Come.
Heal!
Come.
Heal!
Show me your power. Now witness true power. Yeah! 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 Ha! Here it comes. You're finished. Is that
Heal!
it? Yeah!
Come on. Come on, camera. Help me out here.
Here it comes.
Heal!
Welcome, Oblivion. Yeah! Yeah! Here it comes. Yeah! Here it comes.
This should help.
You're finished. Is that it?
Heal!
Yeah! Now witness true power. Yeah! Behold the power of darkness. Ha!
Yeah, I learned how to dodge this a long time ago.
Here it comes! Behold the power of darkness!
Just stand in this corner and you won't get hit by anything.
Here it comes!
Heal!
Here it comes! Open your heart to darkness! It's over! Here it comes!
This should help.
Here it comes!
Heal!
Open your heart to darkness! It's over!
Come on, lock on.
Here it comes!
Man, I couldn't get the loop down. Man, I couldn't get the loop down. I was doing good too. Oop. All right, let's try that again. Thank goodness for the skip scene button.
Come. Come.
Heal!
Come.
This should help.
Show me your
This should
power.
help.
Story card.
Pitiful. Come.
Heal!
Show me your power. Come.
Heal!
Well, what now? Come.
Heal!
Come. Now witness true power. Here it comes.
Heal!
Here it comes.
Heal!
You're finished. Give up yet? Is that it? Here it comes.
Heal!
Now witness true power.
Come on! This should help. Heal!
Here it comes.
Come on.
Here it comes.
Heal!
You're finished.
I'm dead.
Is that it?
This should help.
Jump.
Here it comes. Now witness true power. Here it comes. Here it comes. You're finished.
Heal!
Give up yet? Is that it?
Heal!
Here it comes! Here it comes! Welcome, Oblivion! Yeah! Open your heart to darkness! It's over. Yeah! Here it comes!
Heal!
Come on, jump.
This should help.
Open your heart to darkness!
This should help.
It's over.
My skills fail me.
I couldn't figure out the loop, but at least I knew enough about the fight. Oh man. Ragnarok. Don't know how we learned that from this fight, but doesn't matter.
Riku!
Oh, the keyhole! It won't work! The keyhole's not finished yet!
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kyrie up.
I think you're right. If we can free her heart. But how? A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. I wonder.
Making a sacrifice.
Sora, hold on!
Man. Man, the man didn't even hesitate. He even gave a nice smile at the end.
Sora!
What's happening to me? Falling into darkness.
Sora? Are you really? No, he can't be. I won't let him go!
So, you have awakened at last, Princess.
Ooh.
The keyhole is now complete. You have served your purpose, but now it's over.
Do you think we can stop him all by ourselves?
I don't know.
Impossible.
No! You won't use me for this!
Riku!
You've gotta run! The Heartless are coming!
Yeah. And that man, Riku knew at the end that he just wanted to beat Sora, but he didn't want to injure Kairi at all. Would you look at that? We're heartless now. Now we just walk somewhere. Ooh, wrong place. Look out below and below. Hey, these things can fall from very, very high up places and still not feel nothing.
Sora? Is that you?
Yes, Jared. She still knows that Sora, no matter what you say.
This time I'll protect you.
Kairi, thank you.
Sora!
Sora!
As for how he came back, she's a princess of heart. She has powers.
Go now!
Come with us.
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle. Now go! The Heartless are coming.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh no. We talk about how strong we are with our own heart, but man, you gotta get props to Beast.
Tell me what happened.
The man's world literally ended, but because he didn't want to see Belle go away, his heart was strong enough to literally bring him
so
here.
The darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is...
seal the keyhole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts. Just like that keyhole you saw.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, without Kairi's heart, it remained incomplete. Once that Keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend, you can.
Alright, we're back in Traverse Town. Now every single Heartless everywhere has gotten a power boost, and we should really be worried. Wait, let's go the easy way. Oh dear. Heyo. Yeah. Simple, you just go around them. Well, sometimes we don't get to choose how things are used, or things are made, how things are done. Just gotta accept them when they happen. To the waterway! Wow, what do I know? The navigate. Yep. We should rest up for the big battle.
A light at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right. We were together.
You know what's funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kairi. Now, it's time to get Riku back.
Yep.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me. But then I heard a voice. Your voice. You brought me back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it. Our hearts are connected. And the light from our hearts broke through the darkness. I saw that light. I think that's what saved me. No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
You can't go.
Why not?
Because it's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kairi, even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore. Right?
Right?
I can't help?
You'd kind of be in my way.
Damn, Sora.
Okay. You win. Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise?
Promise.
Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Oh, come on, Square Enix. Give us something for Kingdom Hearts 4. I mean, come on. At the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, even in Rima, you had the perfect opportunity to give us something between these two besides just a nice conversation. I mean, come on. Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system. I'm just so exasperated of all the teasing and nothing. Alright, let's head out. Oh wait, something here, I forgot. Okay, let's give them an upgrade. The Violetta. Arc shield. Where to next? Yeah, we got to give it to Sid and then head back to Hollow Bastion. No, no, I gotta get away. I see the little monkey of death. I gotta get out. Okay. As soon as I saw the little monkey walking around, I had to get out of there. All right. All right. Hey, we don't get to choose our destiny sometimes, so let's go finish this. now the Heartless everywhere are much stronger. Ah! Gotta pay attention. Ah, they're everywhere. Yeah. Let's try that. That's what I get for not paying attention. Ooh. Dark portal. Let's go into it. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, these things really want to kill us now. Yeah, back to my theory where you can just stand in the middle and just keep shooting and nothing will happen. I was just dumb when I said that. Because, man, these things are out to kill you if you don't move. So this is the penultimate gummy thing, so we won't have to worry about this anymore. But we still got one more ride. Sorry, I have to pay attention, make sure these things don't hurt us. At least not hurt us too much. Ooh, we already took hit. Okay. Alright, give me the dark purple. Never mind. Come on, give me the dark purple spiral. There we go.